What's up, everybody? Welcome in. We aren't live on Twitch. It won't let me go live on Twitch. So much for this whole multi-streaming thing, eh? It just says an error occurred. Please try again later. Fuck me, I guess. What the hell, Restream? Yo, that's crazy. Oh well. Figure it out later. My bitrate's fine. Yeah, my bitrate's fine. It ain't a bitrate issue. Well, I guess no Twitch tonight. Weird. Super weird. Not happy I'm paying for a program that doesn't even give me a reason why it stopped working, though. I don't love that. I don't love that, Restream. There is surprisingly no one for me to talk to about this either. Interesting. Yeah, there's literally nowhere I can submit a, hey, your shit's broken, tell me what's wrong type of thing. Literally nothing, bro. That's crazy. Wow, what a scam. Anyway. What's up, Soren? Welcome in. I guess I just keep hitting the button on and off and see if it starts back up again or not. No? Nothing. Nothing. Ah, left the lotion. Nuts. Oh well. Chat, pretty easy night tonight. Sorry, I'm a little I'm a bit flustered at the moment. Cuz my stream thing is not working for some reason. Twitch is not down. And I can't fix it. I don't know how I'm gonna fix it, so it's just YouTube tonight. Did I send that? I did send that. Super duper. Okay. Pretty easy night tonight, chat. What we are going to accomplish is I haven't done face stuff yet, so I want to burn through that real quick. Shouldn't be more than half an hour or so. And then I wanted to pop the Nintendo Direct up in the meantime, and we can watch and listen to that over on the side there. Should be fun. Should be good times. And then we will get into Wuthering Waves, and it will be awesome and perfect. Story time, as well as probably the most degenerate polls I've done in a minute in terms of paid currency. But we will talk about that later. What am I looking for? I'm looking for what's my storage at? Oh, we got 400 gigs free? Pfft. Brother, say less. Okay. All right. Easy enough. A little bit of technical difficulty, but hey, it is what it is. I don't know if you guys saw the Partner Direct. It wasn't really anything that spectacular. Which is a bummer because I was I said I was keeping my expectations low. Secretly, I had a lot of expectations, and I didn't really get any of those met. However, one of the games that I did draft already for this game league thing that I'm doing got the very first preview or opener, which was cool. Nintendo Directs just make me feel better, man. I don't know how else to put it. We want to do this.
Deep in space, a research station was suddenly struck by a cosmic storm. 15 years later, its survivors are living peacefully. But the threat of another cosmic storm is coming up fast. Maki and Omura, two young explorers, must now brave galactic dangers and save all that's left of their home. Teamwork is key in this
one over here.
Adventure. You'll need a few tools to survive.
My bro and I were talking about the Goemon series. They're porting some of their old games, but I think only in Japan. Dude, I think licensing may be the worst thing in the world. Because I'm pretty sure stuff doesn't get internationally released and stuff and things like that just because of certain licensing agreements. I would burn it all down if I could.
And you might discover unexpected solutions to puzzles. While exploring, you can encounter strange life forms, or opt for a detour and take a little travel break.
Oh, I didn't refine that. I should,
With
though.
Game Share, two players can adventure together locally or online if one person has the game. Can these two brave explorers save their home? Orbitals launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system this summer.
So yeah, it's like a retro anime It Takes Two, which seems pretty fire.
Welcome to today's Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase. In this presentation, we'll be focusing on games from our publishing and development partners coming to the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems. What you just saw was Orbitals, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 this summer. We hope you're looking forward to this intergalactic co-op puzzle adventure. Okay,
I am.
Let's take a look at some upcoming Nintendo Switch games. In the waters of Issei Bay, on an island where legends of mermaids have been passed down, a tale of mysteries and curses stirs. The latest
It has attack cancel.
mystery adventure is coming to the Nintendo Switch system. The story follows Yuza Minakuchi, a boy who works as a pearl diver. One day, while gathering on the seafloor, he encounters another version of himself. This phenomenon is just the beginning. Soon, other strange incidents begin to plague the island. A girl with no memories, strangers searching for treasure, and a housewife investigating victims of drowning. Speaking to those involved is a natural part of the investigation, but you'll also need to search deep within the waters of Issei Bay. As each of their motives intertwine, the story connects to the mermaid legend told centuries ago. Paranormacite, The Mermaid's Curse, launches on Nintendo Switch, February 19th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. Battle for World Glory! A new Captain Tsubasa game is kicking its way onto Nintendo Switch. Choose from a roster of over 110 characters, representing 22 teams. Score with powerful shots from the original work, as well as newly added special moves that give passes, blocks, dribbles, and tackles a boost. Go on the offensive against elite competitors as you aim for victory. Gear up for sensational soccer action when Captain Tsubasa 2 World Fighters launches on the Nintendo Switch system this year. Next up are games heading to Nintendo Switch 2, including some games that will also be available on Nintendo Switch.
Bro, how? Sorry.
A life-or-death fight for survival
This got
begins.
really angry for no reason.
It was a normal day until a cave-in befell the city of Tokyo. As the dust settles, our protagonist, Anne, discovers an underground world deep below the metropolis. But she's not alone. Creatures called Xeno populate the unknown.
I thought this was kind of interesting, but at the same time, I feel like it would be an online nightmare.
It's game over. Fighting is not an option, so quick thinking and decision making are vital to your
Blue Sky? I think the new Blue Sky
their patterns
is the best thing
and find
now.
the best route to make your escape. Activate traps in each area to lure and ensnare any stalking Xeno. And by using Game Share, up to 4 players can share controls, including Anne's movement
This part.
and camera adjustments.
I feel like that's going to be a nightmare online.
Coordinating with your friends is key to making it out alive.
We got owned there.
Survive the subterranean.
Tier 22 is so toxic now. What happened?
Tokyo Scramble.
What happened to my casual gamers?
Nintendo Switch 2, February 11th. Pre-orders begin on Nintendo eShop. Awaken your Viking spirit. Battle, build, and conquer in this massive survival game. How you go about it is entirely up to you. You could start by gathering materials around the woods. Fashion a bow and arrows to hunt wildlife and prepare meals. With an axe, you can chop trees to build a house. Yikes, don't get hit by falling trees. Build pillars, install beams, construct walls. Make the roof, and even
You just
add
wait?
a fireplace. Now you're safe, even from the cold. Wait, is this ventilated? Don't forget the chimney too. By upgrading your crafting
Bro,
stations,
how?
you can make items of higher quality.
How do you kill an Ike?
And once you've built a
You
ship,
just can't.
set sail on the high seas to
You just
reach
can't
the land
anymore.
and create even more strongholds. Plus, up to 10 players online can explore this vast world together. Now, go forth and survive in Valheim, launching on Nintendo Switch 2 this year. Find your way forward in these games. Return to the Kingdom of Hallownest and fight back the infection in this upgraded modern classic. Dodge, dash, and slash through this 2D action adventure platformer, now with enhanced visuals and improved frame rates on Nintendo Switch 2.
Switch 2 version of Hollow Knight's not what I expected either.
Deal magic damage using upgradable spells while exploring the vast
AoEs are when he's alone.
descend.
Low key, he's kind of alone no. Or is it 3 space
Nintendo Switch 2 edition
that he needs to be?
Switch 2 later today. Nintendo Switch 2 players who have Hollow Knight on Nintendo Switch can upgrade to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition for free with the upgrade pack. eFootball, reborn from Pro Evolution Soccer, is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Build out your club, sign legendary players, and compete in tournaments around the globe in World Tour mode. Join an exciting competition where national teams face off every 4 years in the International Cup Tournament. Or play with friends locally or online to prove who's at the top of their game. Experience the excitement of soccer and aim to be the best in the world when eFootball Kickoff launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this summer. Travel through 4 ages in a brand new HD 2D action RPG.
That was a Sonya, by the way.
The age of safekeeping.
Just thought y'all should know.
Its own time.
Dude,
The age of
my heart sank when I saw this come up this morning. As you may know, I counterpicked this against The Shadow in the hopes that it just wouldn't come out this year.
Reconstruction, when humans nearly went extinct. The Age of Magic, a time when spells flourished. And the Age of Budding, the birth of human civilization. In each age, the scenery and citizens of Elliot's hometown will change. You can also obtain some weapons and magic unique to certain time periods.
Alright, cool.
A story spanning time will soon begin. The Adventures of Elliot.
We lost some points, but it's okay. What's happening?
On the Nintendo Switch 2 system, June 18th.
They're besties now.
With Super Bomberman games from the Super NES era. Play the first Super Bomberman.
They're besties.
Culmination of the series, Super Bomberman 5, including titles previously unreleased worldwide.
Oh, is that banner drop today?
Bomberman and Bomberman 2 are also included.
For
Plus, there's a
realsies?
brand
Oh, there's new
All
orbs too.
Stars mode,
Oh.
as well as game show support. Super Bomberman Collection launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch.
Dude, there's way too many banners out here right now.
The unknown journey continues.
This was one of the things that I think everybody expected.
7 Remake series is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
He's alive.
In pursuit of his arch nemesis Sephiroth, Cloud Strife and his comrades escape the city of Midgar and embark on a journey across the vast world. Traverse the planet on chocobos, wheelies, in a buggy, or other modes of transportation.
Dude, the Segway rides were
Team
pretty
up with
fire.
allies in battles, blending action and strategy. If you'd like to focus on the story, there's also a boost function to make combat easier. You'll also find various activities scattered across the world, allowing you to take a break from the action.
You're mine.
And as you
3
interact
columns
with
centered
your
on him for
allies,
bonuses. I thought it was just within 3 spaces.
and impact how the story unfolds.
I could have misread though.
What fate awaits Cloud and his crew in their pursuit of Sephiroth? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth launches on Nintendo Switch 2, June 3rd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Sweet. Pragmata. I don't know that I would get this on Switch though.
While investigating a lunar research station, an injury befalls spacefarer Hugh Williams. With him is Diana, an android called a Pragmata.
There you are. All better.
Classified as unauthorized intruders, the two are targeted by the station AI, which sends enemy bots after them.
Dude, there's so many banners. What the heck?
These bots have near impenetrable armor.
I think I can help.
But with Diana's hacking skills, you can break down their defenses.
Initiating hack.
What the heck was that?
By moving the cursor through
The hacking's kinda
toward the
cool.
green gold, you can hack the enemy bots.
There's no time to explain. Shoot now.
Once their weak points are exposed, fire away.
I hacked it.
Depending on the nodes you pass through, you can modify the damage and effects of a hack.
It's like a puzzle game.
Each split-second decision
looks fire.
can change the outcome of battle.
Energy levels.
What truths will the two find in this AI-controlled lunar station?
So it's not one of your bot buddies?
Overdrive protocol. Initiate.
Yeah, baby. We did it. This is how we say good job.
And what will Diana learn on this journey? Pragmata launches on Nintendo Switch 2, April 24th.
God, that really is arbitrary with
Will be available later today
Balder, huh?
on Nintendo eShop. We hope you're looking forward to fast-paced combat and exploration with a unique combination of hacking and shooting. Let's continue with more headlines.
We might take a look at that demo.
Journey to the Lost Lands. Become a legendary Turok warrior in this intergalactic action shooter. To stop an alien threat from destroying all human life, you'll journey solo or with a team of warriors online and battle all sorts of primal creatures in ferocious combat. Swap between first-person and third-person perspectives as you unleash weapons, melee attacks, and special abilities to devastate foes. Extract DNA from fallen enemies and the environment to upgrade your arsenal, evolve your mantle, and unlock even more abilities called Echo Sinks to gain a greater edge.
That one's not for me. Hans? Is he getting one?
Across breathtaking worlds,
I feel like anything that's not a legendary or mythic takes literal decades to get it refined.
Turok Origins launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this fall. Uncover the truth of Xanadu. In a Japan where Kyoto is the capital, another world exists that's encroaching on our own. A world where monsters roam free. A boy named Ray must use his newly awakened powers against the threat.
I don't see Hans on the sheet anywhere.
School for gifted students. The Academy's goal? Conquer Xanadu, the great labyrinth rumored to be the origin of this other world. While traversing the labyrinth, hone your abilities and reshape the terrain to expand the range of your exploration. Then, take on dangerous enemies in 3D action RPG combat. Use your powers to overcome foes. Outside the labyrinth, improve your stats. And spend time with your friends as you prepare to conquer Xanadu. The battle between man and monster begins. Discover the truth when Kyoto Xanadu launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems this summer.
Oh, I didn't finish that?
Check out these anime-style games. It's time to evolve.
Anime compilation. I'm gonna let that run and grab my lotion quick. I'll be right back, guys.
A powerful blast
Give me like
causes
10
the world
seconds.
to collapse and sends you 8 years into the past with over 450 Digimon to collect. Adventure through the human world and digital world to save the future. And on Nintendo Switch 2, you can select quality mode, playing in 4K at 30 frames per second, or performance mode, playing in full HD at 60 frames per second. Digimon Story
I really
Time
should just get a
Stranger
second jar.
launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems.
And just keep it on my desk.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Because I literally just put it on throughout the day and then at night.
Is soaring in. Form your party from a roster of over 20 characters, each with their own fighting style.
The struggles of fighting eczema.
Power of teamwork and summon mighty primal beasts.
Difficult. It's
to
challenging.
vanquish your enemies. You can also team up in local or online.
Oh, and Granblue's getting an update? DLC or something? I wasn't really sure what this is. I thought it was like a whole new Relink game.
Grand Blue
But evidently if you have
Endless Ragnarok.
Relink, you can get the
Switch 2,
upgrade.
July 9th.
And just get the upgrade.
The latest Monster Hunter
I was
stories
unaware of this.
flying in. Your monster allies, called Monsties, can learn special abilities through a ceremony called the Rite of Channeling. Raise your Monsties as you travel the world. The lands lie on the brink of disaster. Monsters are on the verge of extinction. And the riders trying to save the world will have to contend with an even greater threat. Monster Hunter
Okay, I just haven't done that
3:
one yet.
Twisted Reflection soars onto Nintendo Switch 2, March 13th.
Dude, I'm kind of bummed Chloe's not on here.
Later today on Nintendo eShop.
We could have got like
This will be
sundress
transferred to
Chloe,
the full game once
and that would have been
purchased.
fire.
New
But now we
titles
can't
are
have nice
joining
things.
the archives.
Not that I'm too upset, because I saved a butt ton of money on this, but like still.
Rave Racer, published by Namco in 1995, speeds into the Arcade Archives 2 lineup. Aim for first place in a race against your rivals. And get ready for a new line of home console titles. Console Archives is on the way. Doraemon.
What are console archives?
Sonic
What are
Boom
arcade
Session,
archives? Are they? Is it the virtual console?
and more will be released over time. The first wave of Console Archives titles includes Cool Borders and Ninja Gaiden 2: The Dark Sword of Chaos. These titles will be available on Nintendo Switch 2 later today.
It looks like a virtual console thing. For those of you here watching this live, you get to actually hear what's happening. I'm very confident that this medley will get claimed, so we'll mute it in the VOD. Oh, what am I going to use for a bonus? I guess Basilier it is.
Wake up, little June.
Let's make some noise.
We found another body. I need your eyes on the crime scene.
When a string of mysterious deaths occurs across America,
I'm playing other banners that Chloe will be on.
analyst Grace Ashcroft is captured by the
Don't give me
suspect
hope.
while investigating the case.
Don't give me hope like that.
In her attempt to escape, Grace comes up against unknown threats. A limited supply of healing items and
I wish I knew more
at her
about
disposal.
Resident Evil lore.
Will she confront the threats head on or save her ammo for the next encounter? For Grace, impending doom is always close at hand. Meanwhile, another agent working for an anti-bioterrorism organization is also on the case, Leon S. Kennedy.
6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
With his physical prowess, Leon can parry an opponent's attack, then strike to break the stunned opponent's stance in close quarters combat. He can fire from a distance using handguns and rifles, or use an enemy's weapon against them. Leon has a varied arsenal of attacks at his
Leon's
disposal.
cool though.
This game
I just don't know anything about Resident Evil.
first-person and first-person camera
I watch
perspectives,
Jacksepticeye
and
play
you
it
can
every
change
time a new one comes out,
anytime.
and that's kind of it. I still don't know enough about the lore.
Difficulty options available, including a mode for less experienced players that features aim assist.
We need a leader, I guess.
Guide Grace as she attempts to escape unprecedented terrors, and Leon, who relies on strength to carve his own path. What will they discover when their fates intertwine? Resident Evil Requiem launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system February 27th.
So soon.
Available now on Nintendo eShop.
It's very exciting.
Resident Evil 7 Biohazard and Resident Evil Village will also be available the same day. Horror-filled excitement awaits, whether you play these games or Resident Evil Requiem first. Plus, a Nintendo Switch 2 Pro
Dude,
controller
I heard something
with
so loud
virtual
next to me, and I'm real
options
confused now.
alongside the games. Amiibo figures of Grace and Leon will also be available this summer. You can scan them to receive in-game weapon skins.
Scan them.
Resident Evil Requiem.
The amiibo thing was not
Featuring
something I
Resident Evil series
anticipated them
launching
doing,
later
though.
this month. You can also look forward to a creator's voice video featuring a member of the Resident Evil Requiem development team. The video will release in the near future. Next is our last announcement.
Hey everybody, from all of us here at Bethesda Game Studios. If you're like us, Nintendo has meant so much to you from your early days of gaming.
I feel like
to
this
now.
guy
It's
is
incredible for us to partner on the original Switch.
not
and
beloved.
it's just such a great piece of hardware and also so personal when you
No?
play. We're excited to finally bring
There's
a
somebody
number
at
of our
Bethesda that
franchises
people
for the
hate.
first time to
Is it this
Nintendo.
guy?
We hope you all enjoy the journey.
Or am I just spreading misinformation?
Vault Dwellers, welcome home. Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition is emerging on Nintendo Switch 2. Scavenge, shoot, build, and create alliances as you reshape the wasteland and what remains of civilization. Every choice matters. Fancy yourself a smooth talker or pining to pump up your power armor? Choose from hundreds of perks that fit your playstyle. Every road leads somewhere new, from the heart of Diamond City to the shadowy corners of forgotten vaults. The Commonwealth is packed with stories waiting to be uncovered. In addition to the base game, experience 6 official expansions.
I've also never played Fallout.
Creation Club items to expand your adventure. Grab your Pip-Boy and traverse the wasteland in Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition, launching on Nintendo Switch 2, February 24th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. The year is 1937. Sinister forces are on the hunt for an ancient power, and only one person can stop them.
Watch me.
Embark on a globe-trotting cinematic adventure in Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Set between the events of Raiders of the Lost Ark and The Last Crusade, Indy will journey around the world to uncover the mystery behind the Great Circle. From the pyramids of Giza to the sunken temples of Sukhothai and beyond, use your wits to infiltrate historic areas and solve fiendish puzzles. Or use your whip to face off against dangerous foes and explore a world full of daring escapes and unforgettable encounters. Adventure calls when Indiana Jones and the Great Circle launches on Nintendo Switch 2, May 12th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Fallout 3.
Explore the vast landscape of Cyrodiil in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered.
It may be controversial take. I think if you are a gaming franchise and you just make, you know, 1 through however many, and there's like relatively regular installments, your stuff kind of falls off after a while. But I feel that there are also cases in which there will be standouts.
Ranged or melee weapons, wield powerful magic, or use stealth skills to best your foes. In this remastered version, character models, weapons, even rocks and sweet rolls have all been meticulously recreated. Combat animations have also been updated to give them a modernized touch. Plus, the Shivering Isles and Knights of the Nine expansions are included alongside the main story to take your adventure even further. Step through the gates once more when The Elder Scrolls IV Oblivion Remastered launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system this year. We hope you're excited for these games from Bethesda Softworks.
What's up, Kratos?
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase.
That's
Thank
it.
you for watching.
No Professor Layton news. What can you do? Dude, I saw some serious copium online thinking they were going to talk about like Kingdom Hearts. And I was like, that's a wild expectation. I'm over here thinking about games that no one's talked about for 2 years. But like, you think they're going to drop Kingdom Hearts news on a random Nintendo Direct partner showcase? Like, that would be insane. Like, legitimately, that would be insane. And then obviously they didn't. So, overall pretty okay Direct though. I think the things that we knew were going to be good or show up like Resident Evil or Rebirth, even Pragmata to an extent. I kind of expected to see something about Pragmata in there. Those look good and those look exciting and those look hype. But like, I genuinely think Orbitals is one of the better titles that they showed off here. Like, unironically. Despite me having an insanely high bias towards that. Adventures of Elliot also looks really good. I hope it's a flop. The Zack Magic card for the physical Rebirth edition. No? Did they show it in here or was it elsewhere? Is it just the new art of the card or mechanically new card? Oh. Yeah, I would assume it's probably a retrain, right? That would be crazy, though. So, Oblivion, did I miss WuWa? No. No. We just finished watching the Direct while I finished Heroes Dailies, because I haven't done them yet. And I fell asleep last night, and I didn't finish Star Rail stuff. And so I don't want to fall asleep again with games yet to be played. So we're going to dive in now. Just as soon as we adjust this guy back to where he ought to be. Like 622 or something. There we go. It was elsewhere. Yeah, let me see if I can find it. Oh. Nomura did art. That's nice. Well, they are really pumping the Magic stuff, huh? It's become clear to me why Final Fantasy licensed this out to Magic. That's crazy. I don't know that I would get the game specifically for that, but it's a nice little bonus for sure. Something tangible at least. You know what's crazy? They like I've known this obviously because I'm like a physical collector, right? But every once in a while I'll go back through my games and I'll open the cases and it'll still have the little clips inside for the manuals to slide. And I'm like, why are we still putting those on there? No one's no one's put a manual in a physical game box in years. Crazy. The clips make me sad. Fail. Oh, we failed to load. I am, and I don't have a Switch 2. Well, Oblivion is dedicated. Supreme dedication. Put the receipts in. I have debated actually. Okay, here's what I think I want to do in 2026. I think I want to embrace my creative side a little more. I want to get like not like top shelf stuff, but I want to get like a decent printer and learn how to make like proxies for TCGs. And then I also debated trying to figure out, this would be a slightly heavier lift, I think, on the design aspect. But I kind of want to figure out how to make like alt box art for games. Too. Because there's some games that I've found through like, you know, swap stores and stuff where they have a case, but you know, it's like an old Blockbuster slip or something. You know what I mean? But if I could make the box art and like kind of fix it or restore it rather, like that'd be kind of cool. You can make cool stuff with a good printer. Yeah, there's a dude I watch on YouTube. Let me see if I can find it quick. Who like his whole channel is just talking about making proxies and like printer reviews and stuff like that. Because my guilty pleasure was getting Smash Ultimate character cards in like the Pokemon card stylings, but they're obviously not real. But they would make like a Pokemon-esque style card or like a Yu-Gi-Oh-esque style card, and they would make it like all holofoil and stuff, but use the Smash Ultimate art. And I found some of those on Etsy one time, and that was pretty cool. God, I don't see the channel anywhere. Oh, maybe it's on my other account. Hold on. It might be on my other premium account. Wow, there are a lot of channels I'm sub to that I didn't realize I was sub to. Cry Cry. Cry Cry Proxy is the name. This dude. Y'all don't know though. But anyway, I watch him a lot. So I'm like in the know with some printers and stuff. But it seems cool. And I kind of want to learn more. Also, Jenna is like a huge print nerd, which I didn't know was like a thing. But she loves printer and all things printing. I didn't know you could be passionate about printers, genuinely. I always looked at printers as more of like a means to an end kind of situation. Like you get the printer to print the thing, not that like printer models are cool. She likes them the way some people like cars. Isn't that funny? I didn't know. I had no idea. I guess people could be passionate about just about anything. I have some commanders I would love to get cool alt arts of. Yeah, right? Like, that'd be sick. Or even, you could, like, I started getting the idea when Magic did the whole Final Fantasy thing, right? And then I realized the secret lair stuff. And I was like, what if I just did retrains of, like, Magic cards in, like, alt arts for, like, Xenoblade or Fire Emblem, or you know what I mean? I was like, that'd be kind of cool. I could do that. Certainly not face legal ramifications for it or anything. Probably. Love a hobby that leaves a paper trail. Okay. Okay. I always leave a paper trail. I have nothing to hide from the government, to be clear. I've done that. Dude, Oblivion, you're so cool, man. Oblivion's genuinely so cool. The thing I love about Oblivion, I feel like he just kind of does stuff that he wants to do. I think about it for way too long, and then I just end up not doing it eventually. Because I've overthought the process. Perfect example. I've been wanting to start a podcast for like 3 years. Oblivion shows up the other day. He's like, we should start a podcast. Just on a whim. I didn't even know if he was serious. I was like, dude. He just gets it. It's crazy. There are a lot of Tails characters. Ooh, Tails is a good one for that too. Tails, Trails. Any series with a big history, honestly, has... I thought Zelda would be a cool crossover for like a Magic Secret Lair too. I feel like it would fit that realm pretty well. But then again, it's also like Nintendo, and I don't ever see that happening. So, but we could do Zelda. We could do Zelda. No one could stop us. No one could stop us. I think as long as I don't sell it, it's fine, right? Although there's people that sell it now, so it's probably fine. See, this is the part I was talking about with the overthinking. In case you all wanted a real-time example of what I just talked about, this is it. Just FYI. It would get scalped? Dude, everything's getting scalped. It's crazy. I hate collectibles in 2020 plus. We're in the worst timeline possible. The Yeast series? That's a good pickup too. Dude, Yeast Nordics is on my to playlist pretty soon. I made a whole bunch of proxies for my decks. Yeah, I could just make my own Tifa, and then I don't have to not pull it out of like 8 boxes. Problem solved. No worries anymore. Honestly, with the rate at which scalped stuff like sucks, I feel like proxies are just going to be more popular moving forward. Because eventually, like, I've hit my limit with Riftbound at this point. I really like the idea of opening Riftbound packs and like collecting. Not anything crazy, just like 1 box per release. You know, just to have a little something. But it's impossible to get. Unless you want to pay 5x the price on like TCG Player or something. And I'm like, I've hit my limit. I physically, I can't do that. Even if I really wanted to, like, I couldn't bring myself to do it. It's like, well, proxy that shit. Hold up. I'm gonna put my footrest by the door. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. I had a big fruit cup spillage. So I'm on my fruit cup kick lately, right? It comes packed in like juice or something. It fell between the crack of my desk and my shelf that my monitors sit on here. Just concentrated pear juice all down my... Oh my god. Most of it avoided the carpet and got on my footrest, though. So good and bad. Wanted to get my friend group into that game? That's impossible with real cards. Yes. Yes, it is. Actual truth. I did notice that Best Buy started carrying it, though, as like a retailer. You know the thing that really, like... Okay, we're going to play Wuthering Waves here in just a second. But the thing that really annoys me about physical TCG right now is the supplier themselves, like Magic, has an Amazon store. They're on Amazon. They're a direct supplier with Amazon. They don't even control the price of the stock they have on their own Amazon store. I've been able to get boxes like relatively kind of cheaper that way, but they're still way over MSRP. After the pre-order, through the roof. And I'm like, what are we doing? I understand that there are scalpers. But you, the owner, even you can't control it on your own storefront on a place like Amazon.com? That's crazy. Which tells me they just don't want to. Because, like, legitimately, you know how much shit they could sell? Even if it's just $20 under what the scalpers are paying. Which is kind of what they do. But if it was MSRP, like, dude, it would solve so much. It would literally solve so much. Anyway. Got frustrated. Did I update those? I did. Okay, cool. That's good. All right, we're gonna try and see if if we can run it on Twitch yet. But I don't know. An error occurred. Please try again later. Restream, that is so wildly unhelpful. Like, legitimately wildly unhelpful. Well, someone will be hearing from me about that. Because we can't have that keep happening. Anyway. Alright, no Twitch tonight, y'all. Sag. There we go. All right, dude. I still have so many freaking like tutorial quests to do. It's wild. All right, what do we do first? When I tell y'all I have a degenerate amount of Astrite, I have a degenerate amount of Astrite. Like, it's gross. Oh, wait, this. I already claimed it. Sad. How long is the story? I have a never-ending amount of quests. Yeah. That's why I gave up Zenless Zone Zero, man. I was just like, I'm 2 years deep. Can't catch up. Impossible. Dang, it's 4 hours? Is that for real? Surely not, right? I've been playing 5 hours. I'm not done. Damn! Okay, this may have to be a two-parter then. I literally started earlier with the intent. I guess I have been live for like over an hour already. But I went live at 7 in the hopes that I'd be like, well, we'll start at 8, we'll be done by 11. Sick. But if it's going to take, because like when I Google these things and I see on YouTube there's a 4-hour VOD, I'm like, okay, throw another 2 hours on that for me because I get distracted when I'm running around places. Because I know it's not going to take me. I'm not going to finish that in 4 hours. That would be actually insane. Okay. Here's my new order of operations then, I think. I think we pull first. And then I think we start the story, and then we end the story tomorrow. Yeah. Because we're not really going to do favor battles tomorrow anyway. We're going to do arena and then tweak the favor duels team. Favor battles, favor duels, whatever you want to call it. So we won't be beating our head against a wall for 3 hours straight like we were last week. But I do want to update the team a little bit. So we might do a little bit of testing and stuff. So that'll probably take like an hour. So I think if we dedicate like 3 hours tonight and then 2 hours tomorrow, maybe we'll be close to being done. Or at the very least, we can just run it till it's done tomorrow. You know what I mean? Let's actually start with the demo. I really hope that just by getting dupes, we don't need to pull for Chisa. And we definitely don't need Morny, who is no longer usable or summonable anymore either. Anyway. I do want to see how this hits, though.
System integration complete. Let's go save the world.
Yo, this is my queen right here.
Light arc. Enter on cue. Fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos.
I feel like these demos intentionally make the character feel better than they are.
Aemeath. Blade cleaves the night. Herald burst in light.
Dude, playing as a Gundam is so sick. Like, actually.
Enemy unit detect. Enter the ghost. Feather drone, come on. Stars, light up tomorrow. Body death. Smile. Sparks, ignite the world.
Good finish. Her, Morny, or Lene? Or Lupa? I do have Lene. I got Lene. I thought the roller skates would be fun. I was correct. Roller skates are pretty cool. Still not as cool as flying. Still very sad they took that away. But I think Lene, the way she works, she can kind of just boost anybody right now, right? Which is why I ultimately went for her. Okay. Verena? Oh my god, dude. Well, we got Shorekeeper. My Verena needs a lot of everything, though. Okay, she's the GOAT. It's true. We knew it was going to happen. Here it is. Here's my plan. Here's my plan. We have 49,000 Astrites. I don't know how many that turns into, you know, and I don't know. What I will say is we're definitely getting the weapon. So let's get weapon first. Let's just get weapon first because we want weapon anyway. And it'll just make the process easier. Because then we don't have to think about it as much. I should probably switch over to mouse for that, huh? I think this. I think with this, we should I think if we pull enough, we're probably going to be able to get both of the wave bands from the shop. So I think to fully max out, we probably only have to pull 4 copies of her. That's my assumption and hope. I thought that was going to be gold for a second. I got really excited. And I just didn't. Okay, we're 20 deep. I actually don't know how deep we are. When's the last? It would have been that. Okay. So 5 and 2, 7. Okay, so we're 27 deep. This is now 37. Tragic. Now 47. We're not getting it early, are we? It's not coming home early, is it? That's 57. I wish it kept track over here. I will say, we do love Zenless Zone Zero for the fact that they just tell you how many pulls you're at. You don't have to do the math on it. They just let you know. Woof. Woof. Okay, I think that we're up to like... We're in, I think, almost 70 range. So I'm going to start rolling singles. Wow, we are only getting those, huh? I'm just out here trying to give Aemeath something nice for when she finally show up. And Amazon.com is telling me they're out of stock. Easy. I don't know how close that was, but we were definitely in the 70s. So we only saved a couple pulls there, but that's okay. Main event time. Dear God, help us. Okay. What are we starting at? A toasty +5. Awesome. So basically we're gonna go through all these and maybe get her. And then it's all that. Please don't lose the 50-50. Please don't lose it. Please.
Good day. What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
God, he scared me. Please. 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 Please! Please?
Did you see me?
Bro. Brother. Yeah. Dude. The amount of effort that they put in just on, like, the pull animation is crazy. Okay, we ended on 10. So we're at base 0 again. We are already at base 0. But that was like a freebie. That's great for us. We're right back. God. Dude, imagine getting a back-to-back. I kind of did almost if you carry over from the Linné. It's kind of like getting a back-to-back, sort of. Okay, that's good. Sanwa. Love that. We mostly just want a lot of the coral. Coral is good for us. Extra characters that we don't need.
Oh, time for another
Like her.
Consultation, I see.
Ooh. 4-star weapon I'll probably never use. The more of these we get, the better off we are. I'm pretty sure we have enough already to get a copy. Yeah, we do. Easy. Easiest decision of my life. Legitimately. We're back. We're already +1. Okay. Perfect. More Teffy, please. Thank you. God, it looked yellow. It looked golden, bro. They are not right for doing that. I hate that. I hate when they do that. It always does. I know. But when it matters to me, I hate that it always looks yellow. It's like... it just smacks you in the stomach. Ooh, that's big. Nice little 16 bomb. I think we're getting... are we like 50 now? I don't remember where we started. Oh. No, we're past that already. I think. We're about to be cool. We're about to be cool. We're at 72? Oh, so this is guaranteed then, right? Gotta be. Oh, God. Oh! Yes!
Did you see me?
I don't always roll. But when I do... all right, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we're 7 up. We are now 7 up. Let me do this. 80 for guaranteed, right? I think I did the math right on that. We're going in intervals. We're doing math the easy way. The way God intended. Basic subtraction. Okay. And there's the 10th. Okay. So we're 10 deep. 10 deep. We're currently at 2? S2? 20? 4-star characters. We want 4-star characters. Yes. Excellent. Perfect. In fact. Double character. Damn. Okay. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Believe in yourself. It's fine. Dude, how many of these do we have now? 130. We need 230 more. So we're like a third of the way there. I think we're on pace. We're on pace, kind of. Okay, we must be at 50. Now we're at 60. I had a feeling.
Quit the chit chat. Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you.
God, that was terrifying.
Are reasonable.
Oh God! Yes! Brother! Dude! Dude!
Did you see me?
Yes. Multiple times now. Thank you so much.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy.
And we got a dub?
Let me witness where this encounter will take us.
And we got a dub. Okay, so that was 4. That's 5. Six. 7. 8. 9. And then this should be the 10th. Thank God. Okay. All right. How we looking? 185. We're halfway. Hell yeah. 20. There's no way. Bro, there's no way. 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 There's no shot. There's no shot. Oh my! you kidding me right now?
Did you see me?
What the fuck, dude? Bro, that's crazy. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. I'm flabbergasted right now. Two, 3, 4, 5. God, dude, she was so early. That's insane. It's 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Character? Yes. Okay. Dude, we're so close. Dude, what even are my cons right now? Or signals? What are they called?
Long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Right.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check it.
Look, a laser sword. Pretty cool, right?
She's fantastic. Okay. I'm gonna just do this real quick. As soon as I can find it. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We literally need one more copy and then the shop copy. And then that's it. That's what we gotta do. Yeah, the coral's looking desperate, honestly. But that's okay. Those are good problems to have. This is why we save our basic pulls. And maybe we can burn some there and get super lucky. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Might end up saving the coral. True. But I don't want to... Oh, God. I don't want to speak. Okay, that was 30, I think, right? Perfect. Dude, quad 4s? That's crazy. $120 left. Okay, not on rate up. Interesting. We are now at 40, I think. Or 50. No, we're at 50 because we're at 10, I think. Okay. Getting close. Oh, God. Please. Every time the screen flashes just a little bit before the weapon pops on, I panic immensely. Oh, God. Let's go, dude! Yes! Brother! Are you kidding me? Dude.
Did you see me?
Dude. 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 Imagine we get a back-to-back here. Just kidding. That would be insane. Oh my God. I'm not gonna have enough coral. I'm not gonna have enough coral. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, should we try and go for it again? Did I buy the shop copy too early? Was I premature? All right, that's 11. $21. We gotta get 10 more 4 stars. In 80 polls, theoretically. Okay. I mean, it's tracking. Low key. Dude. My heart can't take this. Ugh. Okay. I could burn everything on this banner now. Or this one. And just get the shop copy, I think. No, that still wouldn't be enough. I need like 60 polls here. And I'd have to run a 4-star character every time. Let's just get her. Unless, of course, I pull like a triple 4-star character, in which case, I'm out. But what if instead we just didn't lose a single 50-50? Oh, God. Yes! Oh, my God! Dude! I feel like I could fight the entire world right now! Holy shit! Oh, my God, dude. Okay, please don't have a back-to-back in this one. Because, like...
Quit the chit chat.
Oh, God.
Tell me what you need and I'll make it
If
for you,
I...
provided your descriptions
Oh,
are
God.
reasonable.
If I bought that shop copy for no reason... Please don't. Please don't. I have been so... I have been so unbelievably lucky, and I acknowledge that. Please, please, please don't... Let's save some for later. Let's save some for later. Let's make the shop copy worth it. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh my God, dude. So I think that is probably the luckiest I've been in this game. Ever. For 3 years, that's the luckiest I think I've ever been. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. No 50s missed. 2 of them came like within 20. I think most of them showed up between like 60 and 70. I would say on average we probably ripped one like every 40 pulls. Maybe every 50. Between 40 and 50. Dude, that's nuts. That's actually so messed up. Dude, we were off by 1. We're shy 1 pull, dude. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Damn, that is unbelievable. That's unbelievable, man. This is my disclaimer. Don't get it twisted. You will not have the same experience as me, more than likely.
I destroy all that seeks destruction.
Don't get it twisted.
Relax. I can play by the rules.
You are not me. Respectfully.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Dude. Got the cheapest S6 ever. It does feel like that, yeah. It does genuinely feel like that. And I think it may be true.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box. Look, a laser sword.
Dude.
Pretty cool, right?
It's so cool. Alright, I definitely don't need supports now, right? I can just solo the game. Surely. I could probably just run Shang Li for fun. with her. Just cuz. Fusion is fusion, right? Dude, that's so stupid. I had no business being that lucky, dog. Like, that's actually so dumb. That's so stupid. I will pour one out for all my fallen co-players here who could not achieve what I did. I would like to thank Kuro. First and foremost, for making this possible. Dude, this is wild. I don't know that I have enough of those little triangle pieces. That could be concerning. Oh, I can convert them, though. Yeah, that's chill. Love that. Love the auto supplement. Pretty goated. Chat. How... Any... Chronicos... did you pull yet? Oblivion, I know you pulled. I think you just went the 1-1, though. I don't think you went elbows deep like I did. Into the pool of RNG torment. Okay. Oh, we should probably level her, huh?
Mech performance upgraded.
Easy. This is the closest I'll get to Numa in Wuthering Waves. Fun fact. Oh, I don't have these. Uh-oh.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait, did I get the copy?
What bothers you?
Oh, I did. That's exciting. There she is. Do I have supply packs that I can just... You don't play WuWa? That's crazy. You should, though. Gamers, we've gone as far as we can. We are now subject to, well... Yeah. We've gone as far as we can. This is the end of the road. Okay. Well. Time to get cracking on story, I guess. Dude, I smell something delicious downstairs. What is happening? Just finished the story. Is it goated? Also, convince me to tell Chronicos, or help me convince Chronicos to play Wuthering Waves. It's going to be our first topic of discussion, by the way. Guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick because I've had like 30 ounces of water. And then we will dive into story time. Our level 20 Aemeath. All right. Enfield? Story was good. Yeah, I think the 1.x was like kind of 2.0 was slow, but once you get into basically Sparta, it's pretty fire. And then the ending is pretty insane. Basically, once Galbrenna shows up, things get a lot better. And then 3.0, I've been on the fence about it. Just because I had some things sour me, like with the flying being taken away, But the bike has grown on me. The bike's pretty cool. And like once I started to realize that the world built out is very like Xenoblade coded, I was like, oh, this is kind of fire actually. Because I originally thought it was going to be in space, and it's just not in space. It's subterranean. Is Enfield really expensive? Wait, how much are Enfield packs? The highest tier pack is $100. Is it just like... Do they all just do the same thing now? Are they all literally the same price? It doesn't have guaranteed 50/50s? Dude, that's garbage. That's garbage. Liam keeps trying to get me to play it because he's like, you love tower defense. And I'm like, yeah? And? Your point? I have a mortgage, bro. That said, I will say, in terms of like packs and stuff, I think Heroes does a really good job with it. I think they're still too expensive, but the fact that the bonus packs, you're basically paying for the cost of the orbs that you would through like the normal raw packs. And then you're just getting the items for free. I think is how it, like 90% of the time, it kind of maths out. That's kind of fire. These games are still kind of expensive though. For sure. Because like $100 for 55 poles or something like that. All right. Oh, my controller literally stopped working. Wings to Spring. All right, should we just run this team for now? Where's our story taking place? I need to unlock the new area. I have things to get. I think we have to do focus mode. Otherwise, I'm cooked. Oh, wait, we get a special outfit thing too, don't we? I think we get a special outfit here too.
My symptoms have stopped for now, but whatever drained my frequency is still somewhere in the High Roy. The only thing I haven't surveyed yet is the Exostrider out in the Frostlands. The Roy's Tri-Myth likely mentions it. This lecture could be my chance to find a clue.
Excellent. Oh, it's after the quest? Yeah, that makes sense. All right.
Relax, I'm off duty today. Live to hunt. Things to worry about.
There's a quest down here too. What's up, nerd? Oh, I can't. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm in focus mode. I was going to activate it so it's there in my list, ready to go. Can't quite do that. Dude, that's the other lady I was hype on.
We reach the second epoch of the Royan Trine myth.
Do not tell me they're releasing all 3 of my most hyped characters in like back-to-back patches. I'm already a little upset that the doc is coming out next, who I also want to get. But then there's this lady also. She's next patch. I hate it. I hate it here. I've never been more happy that there's no devotion, Chloe. On God. Please, heroes, continue to skip all of my most desired characters. Please. Thank you.
After Baldur, the sun's incarnation, had sealed the foreign divinity Huthdrungr, the Frostlands fell into an endless dream. Assistant Navora, would you continue?
I thought she had like film reel or something on her outfit though. Am I misremembering that?
Okay. This section, it describes how the Exostrider used its greatsword to seal the Threnodian behind the Strider Gate. The records say both the Exostrider and the Threnodian traveled through the Strider Gate to reach Lahai Roy. Their battle was fierce.
Epic.
The Threnodian pushed the Exostrider to the brink of defeat. But
It's our digital ghost girlfriend.
For reasons unknown, the Exostrider's reactor drive flared with blinding light.
Strength to raise its sword and seal the Threnodian away. Lahai Roy was saved. What a relief.
I'm curious though. Low key, if I was a digital ghost, I wouldn't keep going to class. I'd go do something way cooler. I would not just be chilling in school.
Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Aemeath from Rebel College, same as you.
Oh, are we in Rebel?
First time seeing you in class. Trying to collect credits from all 4 departments. That's ambitious. Welcome to the academic quagmire.
She doesn't know we can actually see her though, right? Or does she?
Aemeath, I've been looking for you. I never got the chance to thank you.
Thank me?
Oh, she does know we can see her. Okay.
The day the Eye of the Thenodian appeared, you drove it back and saved me.
Did I? Sorry, I don't remember that.
She booped us on the nose. I remember.
She doesn't sound like she's lying. Then how?
Timey-wimey. Wibbly-wobbly.
A synchronist. A freshman.
What's so funny?
Yeah, why is that funny?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not used to seeing you like this.
She's seen us before?
Look at you. Something's missing, though. Oh, I know. A uniform. The Academy still hasn't issued you one? They're painfully slow sometimes.
That is true. The academic elite and whatnot.
Aemeath?
I have to go. Gotta run, Professor!
Oh no. We're the weird guy in class. Oh no!
Rover, let's try to channel that enthusiasm into listening. Do come see me in my office after class, okay?
Yes, ma'am. 100%. I would.
Assistant Navora, if you would. Pick up from the Twilight Epoch's Unending Winter, please.
Sigrika, could you come to the library with me?
Okay. Hey, did you notice the new student? The one who kept talking to himself during class.
Dude, they think I'm so weird. No. Surely teacher knows.
Rover, something happened during class, didn't it?
Yeah. Sorry. It's my bad.
So a girl named Aemeath just got up and left the lecture hall. I never expected to hear that name again. Certainly not like this.
We are officially a weirdo now, yes.
Perhaps you
Painful.
just had a run-in with a ghost. After all, you were the only one who saw her.
I don't think ghost is the correct technical term.
What do you know about her?
Stay at Rebel College long enough, and you'll eventually hear her name mentioned. Though it's a story from over a decade ago now. Aemeath was a synchronist. Brilliant, popular. Professors had high hopes for her. Then, during a piloting drill, she simply vanished. She climbed into a simulator with the others, but when the cockpit reopened, hers was empty.
QA missed that, evidently.
Intrigued? Want to go find her?
She saved me.
She saved you.
She went boop.
Seems the mysteries around that girl is still
And
multiplying.
then like ripped us through a wormhole or something.
To see someone who vanished years ago, presumed dead, lingering around the academy. A figment of your imagination, or is there more to it? I'm very curious to find out. She disappeared from the Synchroling training grounds. The very cockpit she vanished from is still there.
We should go investigate.
The Academy turned it inside out at the time and found nothing. But if you're interested, go take a look. I expect you'll dig up some new surprises for us.
Okay.
Solaskin. What could they be doing here? That's Solaskin. It's headed straight for the Synchroling training grounds.
Is this the one? They just keep the pod on the roof like that?
My frequency loss. It's getting worse.
Dude, hell yeah.
And nope. Still on the fritz. How are you feeling?
That's weird.
I'm okay.
I don't like that.
After that mech flew off, I felt less of my frequency bleeding out. That mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Honami City. Aemeath, that mech only left after it saw you. After you clashed with it. That's twice you've saved me. Each time I'm left with more questions than answers. They say you're the Exostrider synchronist who's been missing for over 10 years. And your hand back there.
She's a digital ghost, bro. And also a Gundam.
Me? I'm not the Exostrider synchronist now. I'm its resonator. I just died first. Call me a digital ghost.
She knows. We're just ripping that band-aid off right now.
+10 years back, the underground seal broke. The Threnodian on the other side of the Strider Gate was about to swallow Lahai Roy. I was still a student. My sync with the Exostrider hadn't hit 100% yet. But there was no other choice. The Exostrider was still sleeping. So I had to do something unorthodox.
So you overclocked yourself to try to resonate with it.
I think that's where her tacit mark is normally, or was,
Yep.
I guess.
Impressive, right? I woke the big guy up. If only for a second. The seal held. The crisis averted. Everyone I cared about, they made it out okay. But it was too much for me. My body couldn't take it and got totally torn apart. So yeah, I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you.
She is incredibly nonchalant about all that. No?
You can see me now because of this little guy. The Exostrider's reactor core. My existence is kind of tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart.
What?
Even as a digital ghost, I never stopped trying to pull myself back together. To get back to reality. There's something I gotta do. And I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through. But our resonance started with an overclock. The power I got was unstable from the get-go. I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Soliskin have been my little helpers too. Then, not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing me.
Not long ago. You mean when the reactor drive fell?
Bingo! Since then, the core has become energy stored inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit to figure out the trick.
Then it was you. You're the one who saved Mornier when she was dying.
You and that junior of yours were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still, well, around. Of course I'd help.
A junior of mine. So I really did know Mornier in the past.
Oh, and by the way, when you charged in to save Professor Mornier, you looked pretty cool. All right, no more teasing. But I mean it. No matter what, you always choose to say.
Is she just always around? She's omnipotent.
And to me, that's the coolest thing in the world. The most beautiful. Anyway, back to business. The reactor core is tied to Sigillum. That's the mech that attacked you. It's like those void worms you fought. Made mostly of exostrider parts, but corrupted. Contaminated by Threnodian void matter. Sigillum stole a chunk of my power. That threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too. Since Sigillum holds this piece of the Exostrider's power, it can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist. Now, it can only be me who stops it. And since just touching the thing makes your frequency drain, taking it down should plug your leak too. Plus, I get my power back. Win-win. But see what it's doing to me? Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. 1 second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through. So annoying. So will you help? You've got the core.
This seems
and the reactor
dangerous.
drive is wrecked. I can't do this alone.
I feel like she... Dude, if this was...
So I've noticed, when the core is in your hand, it runs faster.
If this was like an Elden Ring quest, something would break in that thing and she would just disappear forever. And she would die a second time.
I can tell you're leaving a few things out, Aemeath. Still, you helped me and a lot of people in the High Roy. That's enough for me to trust you. What do you need me to do?
Existence is the imprint life leaves behind. Being remembered, talked about, and seen. All the places I went when I was alive bear those imprints. The core's running lets me find and record those frequencies. These little cuties have been my scouts. And they'll be our guides now, too. Pretty easy, huh? All you gotta do is carry the core and follow our lead.
I'll do it.
Alrighty.
That seems easy.
Study, buddy. Oh, the Soliskin went down the lift. Let's follow.
Before we go, I need to contact Mornier. The reactor drive was Lahai Roy's son. If I'm using the
She's over here.
The Academy will want to know.
Go for it. No problem.
I can't pass through her. Dude, does she just show up randomly in places? And I've just not noticed it before?
Aemeath definitely glossed over some things. Like what happened during our previous encounter. What she's done since becoming a digital ghost. And the real reason why Sigillum stole her power. After years drifting like this, to still hold on to that spirit. Her will must be strong. Prying answers from her won't be easy. I'll bide my time. The right moment will come.
Has something happened, Mentor?
Oh my god, she's gotta stop calling us mentor, bro.
I see. So the reactor drive's core survived the crash. It must be the key to reactivating the Exostrider. Of course, then the official stance is that it be returned. Star Torch Academy and the Roya would both agree on that. But as you said, curiosity from the Institute is inevitable.
Mornier?
My. Already caused a stir in the training grounds. Color me impressed. I'll have people clean up the aftermath. You can carry on as you see fit.
You were monitoring my comms with Mornier?
You're a person of special interest. Of course we keep an eye on your movements.
I fully support her keeping multiple eyes on every one of my movements.
Yes, we. The Space Trek Collective. Think of us as the annoying adults on campus.
Are we also not an adult?
I'll handle the debate between the Institute and the Academy about the core. This is a matter of priority. Now listen to me. But when you're done with your business, I'll need you to return the core to the Exostrider. You didn't mention it to Mornier, but I suspect your possession of it traces back to Aemeath, doesn't it?
President Lucilla, I don't appreciate being interrogated over a tapped line.
My apologies. As the one responsible for this academy, matters related to the Exostrider tend to cloud my judgment. After the incident with Warren, we upgraded safety protocols on public lines. No more overstepping. Here is a peace offering. I've granted you full clearance, passes for the Starboard Riseway, archive access, and use of Academy weaponry and equipment. I'll also personally apologize to Professor Mornier for interrupting your comms and ensure her next research grant is substantially approved. How's that, Rover? More to your liking?
They're gonna give us money?
Space Trek Collective pushing this so hard.
I'm down. That was my response too. Oblivion, you have great taste.
You have a past in Lahiroy, and you have some kind of connection with the Exostrider. The Twilight Epoch, the unending winter described in Royan legend. The threat of the Threnodian Aleph Mun is growing. We need the Exostrider awakened. Returning that reactor core is the only way. We've always trusted you to stand with us in this matter, to stand on the side of humanity. You know where to find me if you need anything, Rover. And my door is always open if you just want to talk.
The Solace Kent is leading us to the auditorium first.
Oh, she's in here already.
The new solar celebration is almost here. I wonder what they'll put on this time. By then, exams will be over, and we'll finally get a long break. Ah, vacation. What's not to look forward to?
Girl, you don't go to school here anymore. Again, I would not be coming to class, bro. I'm out doing cyber ghost stuff. I'm not attending lectures. Well, I might attend lectures. It would depend.
Told you, there are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy. Told you, there are
Oh, hello. Are you here for the Fleet Snowfluff fan meeting? The venue is still being set up, but once it's ready, please join.
She's a singer, a campus legend. She's only released online, but she's super popular.
But her site hasn't been updated in over 10 years. She posted one last demo, and then nothing.
Don't be such a downer. Maybe she just graduated and moved on to bigger things. Probably never showed her face to keep her life private. Doesn't matter. We still have her music. Here, even if you're not a fan, you should give her a listen. I'm new here, but even I was hooked when I first heard her songs. Nice print. A fan meeting. Huh. If they're happy, I'm happy. Come on. Let's follow the Soliskin and see what's going on in the auditorium.
Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy.
New area! New area unlock.
After scrapping so many drafts, I finally got this poster ready for everyone in the fan meeting
The
to
fan
see.
meeting merch made it on time.
What? Oh, just a habit of mine. Waving, chatting, going to
They
class.
can't see you.
It makes me feel like I'm still alive. If I stop, I might forget what it felt like to be human. Call it a self-reminder.
I'm in support of this.
Fleet Snowfluff.
Yep, that's me. But don't say my alias out loud. It's embarrassing.
So you weren't just a synchronist.
Did we just pull an S6 idol?
Just one of my many hobbies. I was into photography, gaming, movie nights with friends. Figured you only get to be a student for a few years. And I wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I wanted to soak it all up while I could. I tried a little bit of everything. I just wanted a happy, carefree life. Who knew I'd end up as a ghost, stuck as a student for 10 more years? How awful is that? Wait, does this mean I'm never gonna graduate?
Girl, you don't go to school here.
Hope so. Guess everyone needs something to hold on to. It's good to have a little hope. But I have to say, it's really moving to hear people talk about my songs after all this time. I wrote those for myself, you know? Never expected so many people to care. But if they made someone feel something, joy, pain, anything, that makes me really happy. Hey, listen. Hear that song playing in the auditorium? That's the unfinished demo I left on my site. What a shame. I really should have finished that before the training run. Now it's my little musical epitaph.
She is very,
Let's go. The Soliskin is calling us.
very blasé about all this. I'm a ghost. What can you do? That's literally her attitude. What are we doing?
Is that the student rep from Rebel College?
Okay, that was weird.
That's one bold
What a weird interaction event.
Is she giving a welcome speech or recruiting for a space adventure club? Uh-oh, the professors look upset.
But she made a good point, didn't she? Isn't that passion the entire reason we're here? To explore whatever's out there again.
Aemeath, right? I remember her sync test scores were off the charts. We might be looking at this year's prime Exostrider candidate.
Don't be so sure. Heard about her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the dabbler. Put bluntly, she doesn't take anything seriously.
Potential is still potential. She's brilliant. She just needs guidance.
May we one day walk among the stars, to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so breathtakingly beautiful. That's all from me. If I keep going, my credits this year might be in danger. It's an amazing feeling to be here at Star Torch Academy, and to know I'll be sharing this journey into the great unknown with all of you. As a student, I can't wait to start this new chapter of my life. There's just one thing missing today. I wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this. So, to him, I want to say, I'm doing great, and I'm happy. Everything is just as you hoped it would be. So please, don't worry about me.
Who's him?
Looking back, I really do miss those days. Star Torch Academy is a nice place. I mean, I caused my fair share of trouble, but the professors never turned me away from lectures.
You saved Lahai Roy, Aemeath. But you paid for it with your future. And no one even knows.
True. Do you feel lonely? I know she doesn't feel regret.
Maybe a little. But it's fine. Loneliness doesn't kill. Besides, I still have plenty to keep myself busy with.
That's how I feel about most things.
I wish I could have been there. At graduation. To hug my friends and wish them all the happiness in the world. The Solace can head it outside. Let's catch up. If it's leaving the campus, it's probably going to the Frostlands. Right. We'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
This is a bop. The wedding?
That place above the sword.
Oh.
Yes. A frozen, silent
Thank you, Rover.
white with endless snow.
Filling in the details.
Place where the Exostrider finally sank into slumber. Our next stop is the Starward Riseway. Are you ready?
Let's go! Didn't know some of the small details.
When I was a kid, I once hid in the Starward Riseway and made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
I feel like I'm probably missing a lot.
Bold even as a child.
Hee hee.
Bad weather again, like the last time.
Everyone
Oh, she's over at the snack machine.
Relax. Packed more than enough supplies for this Frostlands field trip.
We're waiting.
Have you got your thermal jacket on?
Yes. Probably. Ooh, the screen is frosty.
Cold?
I'm fine. What about you?
Bro, she's a
Can you
ghost.
me? Ghosts can't feel the cold.
So dumb. We're so stupid.
The snow. It's so beautiful.
What a coincidence to run into you here. This is a pleasant
Doc!
surprise.
Oh, it's Dr. Luke. When he's around, just pretend I'm not here. Otherwise, you look like a weirdo talking to thin air. You should hide too, okay? This is our secret journey.
You know him?
He's the school doctor. All the students know him. I didn't super well, but I do know that he's been in Lahairoi for a long time, and you can trust him.
Hmm.
You came to the Frostlands for the Exostrider? I'm headed the same way. I've got to check in on some researchers stationed out here on long-term fieldwork. Having a guide might make the trip a little easier. What do you say?
Okay.
Let me help you modify your bike. There are quite a few waterways, and its current setup might not handle them well.
We get snow tires?
You know how to modify bikes.
He knows how to do everything, bro.
You pick up a few things when you come here as often as I do.
He's the freaking goat.
Oh, I used to love riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen. Though that was usually while they were white-knuckling the seat and screaming.
She's gonna get a race queen outfit in the next time we get outfits, trust. They're gonna do like a race track theme thing, and yeah, it's happening.
Look at this place. Hard to believe it, but years ago, all of this was a lush green forest.
I want to pull him. Dude, I do too! My three most
natives of
anticipated
Lahairoi
characters.
who walked
Back to
in
back to
step with
back.
nature itself.
I hate everything. He's cool, though.
That changed it into Frostlands.
Not a disappointment like Calcharo turned out to be.
It triggered a magnetic pole shift.
Poor Poor
then on,
Calcharo.
Lahairoi became the new pole. But Lament wasn't the only cataclysm stirring back then. In the past, we had already reached the stars, but at some point, the etheric sea spread to cover all of Solaris. From that moment on,
the universe locked its doors. We couldn't verify whether the sky above us was real or just a reflection.
They do need to buff Calcharo, it's true.
spacecraft were lost.
They probably will
Space
at some point.
exploration programs were abandoned.
Maybe.
And space became out of reach. But times have changed. Since its founding, the goal of Star Torch Academy has been to use the Exostrider to explore space, whether through the etheric sea or the Strider Gate.
I understand the etheric sea part, but the Strider Gate.
You know Lahairoi's history. Both the Exostrider and the Thrunodian first came to Solaris through the Strider Gate. The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Thrunodian alien to Solaris.
The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and the Aleph 1 is a Thrunodian alien to Solaris.
With a gateway like that, of course we want to open it. But to pass through, we must awaken the Exostrider and be prepared to face Aleph 1 head-on.
I'll do that.
I've long believed that Aleph 1 poses a far greater threat beyond void storms and void worms. With other Thrunodians, we can at least glean clues of their nature from their places of origin and the civilizations they emerge from. But Aleph 1... our knowledge remains blank.
That's crazy.
So many dream of being the Voyager who returns from the stars, the first to walk the cosmos once more. But in all these years, no one has succeeded. The etheric sea phenomenon cast us into isolation.
Why is it red?
But it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond.
There was red and there was yellow. Why is this one red? God, I hate when they do this. Star Rail does this notoriously too. It's so annoying. It makes me panic. Most of the time for no reason. Ooh, motorbike. We got black sparkles. Oh, damn, okay. All right.
Dr. Herson?
Just call me Luke. It has a nicer ring to it, no?
Then, Luke, you asked about my feelings in the academy. What about yours? How long have you been here?
Is that an avalanche?
About 20 years. I was a traveler before that, seeing what Solaris had to offer. Then a friend asked me to come to Lahairoi, to keep an eye on things here for him. The students make it easy.
Oh, it's just a light.
Watching them find their way is its own reward.
I'm trying to keep an eye out for the items that we need.
The work suits me well.
I also don't know that we'll find any. They look like some kind of berry or fruit or something.
Frozen right into the ice walls.
They are?
Millennia frozen in a single moment. Preserved so perfectly you
Oh,
can
right there.
almost see what they used to be.
Bro, that's so
To
cool.
be stuck like this forever.
God, I love a freaking snow level, man. This is why I want to move up north to the mountains. This is like my ideal terrain. I freaking love snow and ice, bro. I'm at my happiest when there's snow on the ground and it's freezing outside. Dr. Luke looks like he'd ride motorcycles. What up, girl?
You are the one who was talking to yourself in class.
Are they still saying that? Awkward. No. That was my twin brother.
Oh, and Dr. Herson. You are traveling together? Did the Academy greenlight a new field trip?
Okay, she doesn't even know our name, dog. She's just like, oh, you're the weird dude who talks to himself. I'm reliving high school trauma.
Just my routine checks on the field researchers. Rover here has their own business to attend to, but we're headed the same way. What about you, Miss Navora? Chasing more fallen debris?
Actually, it is a field trip, and you're not invited, because everybody also thinks you're weird. Checkmate. That's what I would say.
Yes, exactly. I heard the Frostlands have been experiencing changes since Helios was launched. I had a hypothesis that new debris fields might have been exposed.
She's got the Triforce on her head.
Debris?
Space equipment that fell from the sky long ago.
The Zelda collab we wanted.
Satellites and even space stations. Some previous digs unearthed wreckage containing records lost during the lament. Oh, and images. Photos taken in orbit of other planets. They were absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. Oh, sorry. I got carried away.
Passion is good.
Thank you.
Follow your dreams.
Sometimes I'll just start info dumping. I know it's not the best.
Girl, same.
The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know.
That's a good question.
Anyway, in short, I came here for the fallen debris. The data on the instrument shows there's a high chance that close by... Huh?
Run!
That seemed like a poor decision. Why are we running? We have motorbikes. That's my point. That's not my bike, though. Mine's black. To be clear. Are we making ice as we go? Yo, that's tough. Ow. Well. Ooh.
I knew it! There had to have been undiscovered debris in this area. It must have been sealed in the ice wall all this time.
Uh-huh.
Luke, Navora, you alright?
Yeah, we're chilling.
Oh, I'm good. Perks of being a ghost, you know?
Bro, we gotta stop checking on her.
I'm so sorry. It's my fault for putting everyone in danger.
She's transparent.
The collapse was an accident. We're all okay.
We just phased right
so
through her.
Don't blame yourself. But the way we came in is completely blocked.
True. Luckily, there's a warp
Scaling
point
that
right
ice
there.
wall, it's too high, too risky. I'd rather not have a student on that climb. I've contacted the academy. They're sending a rescue team. Once Navora is safely returned, we'll set out again.
Freshman.
Hey, little guy here says our next stop is deep in the ice. There's a path at the bottom of the station. Want to check it out?
What about waiting inside the station? It's freezing out here, and another collapse is possible. It's safer to wait for the rescue team indoors.
I agree. I want to see what's inside too.
With Rover on the team, a quick recon should be manageable. Up to you.
He knows. He knows.
Hey, question. Before you came to Lahai Roy, did you do this kind of thing a lot?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
all the time.
Like traveling with a crew, seeing the sights, stumbling into trouble, then going your separate ways.
Yeah.
Like a classic road trip movie, you know?
Not quite like that.
Oh, so more big budget action? I can see that. Solaris is crazy. Looks like this time I get a co-starring role.
Life is a movie.
Amazing. Let's keep going, study buddy.
Were we actually study partners at some point? Or is this just a fun nickname that we've come up with? Like Mentor from Mornier.
There's a collapsed entry point over there, but it's blocked. Some kind of barrier caused by unstable frequencies.
The Exostrider sleeps in these frostlands. Void storm activity can make local frequencies unstable with fluctuating void matter levels. Oh, taking this opportunity, let me grant you access to the module adapter. Huh. It's already unlocked.
That must have been Lucilla.
Let's move to an area with a stronger signal so it can be deployed.
Follow the tiny monsters. Ow. Please don't tell me I gotta bike across
This
that.
module adapter was developed by Star Torch Academy for Frostland Expedition.
I'm not gonna make it across that on the bike.
Interact with frequencies disrupted by void matter. Give it a try. You'll need it here.
guide me.
What in the name of Jello are we standing on?
Compared to other debris fields, this station is in much better shape.
Oh, okay.
It's amazing.
We are hella tilted. Geronimo.
Back in Mount Firmament, I saw characters like this. They belonged to the court of Savante. But I still can't make out what it's saying. This is...
Welcome aboard the Skyark. I'm Wenlu, your guide for today's tour. Teachers, please stay with your assigned groups and ensure this one-day tour goes smoothly.
Am I a teacher or a student?
Please direct your attention here.
I feel like I'm both.
This containment unit holds droplets of the etheric sea.
But sometimes neither.
As you know, the etheric sea suddenly appeared above Solaris one day. During that initial event, the court of Savante briefly glimpsed a figure of a white-haired woman. She vanished.
Both. Whatever's more convenient. So it's like a byless situation.
What is the etheric sea? What does it do? And why does it
Kinda.
appear?
I feel like Byleth was like 70% teacher, 30% student.
Conducts research here at Skyark to seek answers to these questions.
This feels much more 50-50.
Next, please scan your clearance with the system and follow me in an orderly manner. We will now proceed to the central deck. Awaiting us is this station's most significant breakthrough, a mass relay device powered by a stabilized sample.
A sample of the etheric sea? If it's part of the fallen debris, can it be? This research started before the phenomenon first appeared?
Totally.
Oh my, this is an absolutely incredible discovery! Thank my lucky stars I came to the Frostlands today.
That guide was probably a hologram frozen in the system's memory.
Freshman.
Those brilliant minds in the Institute will be wetting themselves over this.
One-day tour, huh? From the way she spoke, the visitors must have been school kids. Guess hopping a shuttle into orbit wasn't a big deal back then.
The containment unit looks custom-made too. Transporting those samples safely would have been...
Her VA in Japanese is much higher. It's squeaky.
Court of Savante Space Station.
I hate a squeaky voice.
This is an exceptionally rare find.
No disrespect. Squeaky voices have a place in the world. I just don't like hearing them most of the time.
The Academy has recovered other debris from this era. The systems have enough common architecture for me to manage a basic reboot. As for the Court of Savante's characters, let's just say I developed an interest in it, under unique circumstances.
Bro, he's so cool.
The characters in that pin, They're Court of Savante letters.
I obtained it by chance. In fact, it happens to involve you.
Oh, dude. He knows.
This isn't the place for that story. When we're back at the academy, come by the infirmary. I'll explain then.
Oh, he's so cool.
After all, it is a long story.
Ooh, sounds mysterious. I want to hear the story too. Please. Pretty please.
Literally, she could just show up whenever she wants.
Fair point. Don't forget I can even sneak into your terminal.
Okay, whoa.
Everyone, this way, please. The visitor registration system is here.
Ah. Oh. Don't be afraid, it's just the door behind us. Probably shouldn't stand on the exhibits, eh? I'm here.
Aboard the Sky Ark space station. It's an honor to share this vessel of knowledge with you as we journey across the stars.
Remnants of the
Bro,
past.
that's a chest? Oh, dude, I missed that like crazy. It blended. Wait, there's another one over here? They blend so well.
Cherish every gain.
There are other ones? Okay, that one's not one. Rude. Just breaking stuff. Don't mind me. Anything else? Sick.
The clearance we got won't grant us access to the entire station. We'll need to register again later. Also, while the hull looks intact, the system is reading several parameters in the red. It could be the etheric seas droplets affecting the surroundings, spreading through the station.
Did that just tell me enemies are coming up? What's up, bro?
One more time. Hopefully this helps.
Dude. I wish I could use other rover.
I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
These are not chests. Oh. Dude, this is trippy. Whoa. I really thought they'd had a chest back there for some reason. they didn't, and now I just feel kind of silly. Anything back here? Nothing? Wow. That's crazy.
That flowing sphere is the mass relay device, with the etheric sea as its core. Let's check the console.
Console time.
With the droplets dispersed, some space station sectors have become unstable.
We had a loot map every area?
This mass relay device shares
That tracks.
the same origin as the droplets. It can stabilize them, and also
Thank
punch
God for
forward
loot
to
mapping,
other
though.
sectors.
Genuinely.
Incredible that it has such capabilities.
I see a warp point over there. Think. How does one go there? Should we be doing this right now?
The hatch over there is back to normal.
Okay, cool. Now what? Oh, there's one over there too. Oh. Guess I'll go here.
Feels different from how I usually move.
Nothing. Oh, that's literally a texture reflection. That's crazy. I miss them. I keep thinking they're gonna put a chest somewhere in here now. They psyched me out with the first two. I was like, would have missed them completely. Now I'm gonna be paranoid the rest of the time I'm in here. Imagine I just take a dive right now. Whee! Something tells me most people didn't get around like that back when this place was operational. Unless they did, which would be a little bit psychotic. Is that open over there? Can I go down here? Oh, I can't. Is this open? Oh. Not yet, probably, huh? But perhaps soon it will be. What's up, Dunsparcius? Hello. Wee. Alright, take me in. Oh god.
Pathway's blocked. Let's try the module adapter.
2D platforming. Oh, I have to do it that way. Puzzle?
Look here.
Hacking this is easy. Welcome to Aemeath.
Wait, am I actually going this way? Wait, hold on. No! I want to go check this out first. I can't, can I? I goofed. I goofed.
Cherish every gain.
Okay, she's officially my favorite ever. What's down here? Nothing. Okay.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, oops. I tried to be cool and do it while jumping, and that didn't work, evidently. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta go up. Duh. I don't know how I phased through the bottom there. Oh, am I going this way? Yep. Platforming!
Wow! Solaris' rising star, everyone! What a leap!
Oh, come on.
I wish I had that much positive reinforcement in my real life. Can I get stuck if I go down here? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I gotta go up? Oh. Okay. Never mind. That was weird.
These containment units hold
Bro, no class trip is going through that.
all collected
I'm just saying.
PA missions by our very own Uncle Clement, who just gave you a tour.
Who?
It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in a recovery pod. Let's thank Uncle Clement and then gather here. Now, please welcome Project Director Junshi to give us an overview of the Etheric Sea Initiative.
What's up, bro?
By now, you will have experienced our mass relay device. It is our first major breakthrough and definitive proof of our theory that the Etheric Sea can be utilized as a gateway. The droplets exhibit unique quantum properties. Used as a medium, they could help us reach places no one on Solaris has ever set foot. We haven't found the way yet, but I believe these obstacles will be solved soon. I have faith, not just in the court of Savante, but also in humanity's resolve to explore the stars, and in the budding curiosity I see before me. A mind that feeds on the light of distant stars will never be content to simply look. It will find a way to make the journey. Recently, a brilliant was instrumental in developing the mass relay device. Let's welcome Professor Wei Ying to share her vision.
A pity. His hopes never came true. Humanity's quest to reach the stars has only gone backward.
Bummer.
To feed on the light of the stars. Venturing into the unknown beyond the etheric sea. Romantic idea. Though who says something ugly isn't waiting out there in the dark?
Probably is. I would assume that's a fair
Over
assumption.
here. I found something interesting in the system logs.
Sweet.
The station fell long ago. But according to this, the Skyark system was briefly reactivated after years of silence.
Could someone still be alive?
Not likely. We'd have found signs of life long before now. The activation sequence was used only to seal hatches and lock equipment. After that, nothing.
Can you see who activated it?
Hold on. Yes. Clearance belonged to Clement.
The one who gathered the droplets.
That's all I can pull for now. But the Academy will run a full investigation later. I'll keep you in the loop.
Good. Keep me posted.
Shame the director's speech got cut off. I can't help but wonder what that colleague of his was going to say.
I feel like he knows. I know what we gotta do. Go over there. Square Enix merchandise profits doubled last year. Bro, it's so dumb. Just make a TCG. Although I guess they already had one before Magic and just really pop off.
Welcome aboard the Skyark.
Is that because I'm standing on it?
The station's security grid is offline in this sector. The monsters? Void matter has made them highly unstable.
Bad timing. No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
Nothing. Oh god. That's supposed to happen that way? Alright. And over here? No. Excellent. Onward. This is gonna be a riot to explore, huh? So many floors and levels. Chest. I see it.
An unexpected discovery.
Another one. I'm out of drops.
Cherish every gain.
Count for these two. No. Just the tubes, it would seem. What?
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
The frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module adapter to disrupt it.
Just jumping.
Here is unstable too.
Just leaping around, you know.
Adapter to disrupt it. Look left.
Left?
I hacked the Skyark
Oh.
system. This is the data archive sector. Those blocks are all storage modules. And that moving one? An anomalous module gone hostile due to the Skyark system's glitches.
Not allowed to go down there.
Leave it to me. The end has come.
Void matter levels seem to have risen.
Whoa!
It's moving deeper into the sector. I'm on it.
Didn't care for that.
Look! Lahai Roy Blocks is complete. In the Space Fantasy Katia series, every copy included this minigame. I love it so much, and I'm really good at it.
Dude, she's a gamer! Let's go!
The anomalies here are more pronounced than before.
Where am I going? Oh god. Oh.
Hang in there. I'm working on something in the Skyark system.
Ow, what the f-
Use the adapter to disrupt these error modules.
Got blasted in the face by that thing.
Bad timing.
Okay, that one I did disrupt for what it's worth.
Breach complete. Hey, do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors?
Rochambeau, of course.
Good. Now, go rock! Yeah, we won! Amazing play! Wish we could play another round of Lahai Roy Blocks again.
God, you scared me. Thank you. Oh. I was not paying attention to my camera at all. Dude. Got an S6 Aemeath. My wife brought me a cookie. It's the best day ever. Genuinely the best day ever.
These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Katia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Oh, I was supposed to wait. I'm very impatient. Clearly, I'm impatient.
These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Katia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Those modules fell and took out the hostiles?
Yeah.
I feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
But some modules did attack us. Hard to tell if the Skyark system likes us or not.
Our ghost girlfriend can't do everything for us. That would be crazy. I can't not break them. Alright, we're chilling.
Welcome aboard the Skyark space station. Your one-day tour has ended. Please follow your guide back to the central deck and log out of the visitor system in an orderly fashion. May we meet again among the stars.
Well then. I'll find out.
There are traces of void storm contamination everywhere.
This concentration of void matter should have flooded the upper decks by now. Could something be containing it down here?
Further in. Something's down there.
Well, let's go find it. Boss fight? Feel like it's gonna be a boss fight. It's definitely giving boss fight.
Huh?
Spaceman? Oh wait, we need these.
That hurts.
I think the Aemeath item was a space helmet or something.
Void matter saturation is critical. The Skyark system is going into failure. I'm going in to try to stabilize it.
Everything here has already been contaminated, including that. From a doctor's perspective, the only healing left for what this man has become is release.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. God, he's cool. Oh, the demo, dog.
Ash takes form. Split, form. Rot, resected.
Bro, he got no business being this sick.
Entombed in daybreak. Imbalance ends here. Game over. I bestow eternal peace.
Oh, what? Oh, that's sick. Okay. How am I grappling?
Refreshing.
God, how do I find it?
Rise anew. Gotcha. Split in four.
Charge. Charge.
Return to silence. Ash takes form. A bearable price. I deliver merciful death.
Dude, he's so cool. He's so cool, man. Oh my god. This is gonna be an expensive 12 weeks for me. Probably worth it though, honestly.
Will you patrol the area to make sure there are no more threats?
Got it. You go check on her. What's that?
The Skyark system is stabilizing. Look, a log entry. Clement. That must have been the astronaut's name. Huh. After he woke from his sleep pod many years ago, he initiated a lockdown that sealed in this entire wrecked sector.
Is Clement also not the guy who had the
void storm had ripped through this sector?
sea particles?
He must have been contaminated the moment his pod opened.
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind, so he wanted to stop himself from reaching the upper decks and hurting anyone. Tragic thing is, the station had already been down for years. There was no one left up there to save.
Even if his friends were gone, he might have thought of future explorers. Someone kind to children would have wanted to protect the innocent.
To wake up from one long dream, only to fall into a deeper nightmare. Maybe it would have been kinder to never wake up at all.
This file, it looks like a recording.
Okay, now it's really giving Xenoblade.
Look. Someone's falling straight from the etheric sea.
Wait, that's us! How many times have we done this?
Was that me in that recording?
Yeah, bro.
That had to have been the station's final moments, when the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of Solaris, like Luke said. But those droplets in the sky, that was retroact rain. So that might have been an image of an event long ago, not part of the etheric sea phenomenon itself. Did I really fall from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junchi did say the droplets could act as some kind of gateway. Back then, could I have... Aemeath?
What's up? Not at all. I'm fine.
Doubt.
I'd recommend you keep this private. Don't leave the recording for the Academy's teams to find.
Isn't what's her name always listening to me though?
Said earlier, it's a nest of competing factions.
The hot teacher?
Anything connected to your past needs to be handled with discretion. So, what do you think, leader of the Black Shores?
Oh, he knows. He knows everything about us.
Know about that.
He literally knows everything about us.
Be direct with me, Luke. I know you knew me before, but I acted mostly as a bloom bearer in the past. You and I, what exactly are we to each other?
Friends, I'd say. Not the kind who lived in each other's pockets, but, as a Huanglong saying puts it, true friendships are still waters that run deep. We met by chance, and by another twist of fate, you entrusted me with a rather long-term assignment. How about this? Strangers in passing who became confidants. How does that definition suit you?
Seems ominous.
Sorry, but it's the truth. We didn't spend much time together, but we got along instinctively. Star Torch is a web of competing interests. If this video leaks, it'd create quite the cleanup operation. After your sudden exit years ago, people were lining up to unpack your history. Solaris's golden boy. Forever a mystery.
He's a data assassin.
You're not the same as when we first met. But let's save the reminiscing for later.
Was I an ass?
I've stabilized her, but as a doctor, I must stay to watch over her.
Would old me not have said thank you?
From this point, you'll have to proceed alone. We'll wait here for the Academy's retrieval team.
All right. I'll see you back at the infirmary. Luke, when you said I'm not the same, what did you mean?
I used to be a jerk. Clearly.
Just my impression. I could be wrong, but you seem lighter now.
Bro, I have no memories, dude.
More hopeful. Happier. And that's not a bad thing.
Alright, well, at least we unlocked that.
The retrieval team will arrive soon.
Okay.
The retrieval team will arrive soon.
He's got to seal the place?
So, our squad of 4 is now a squad of 2. Oh, wait. I don't really count, do I? Guess that makes it a solo squad now.
You
I once
count.
got accepted to work at a research outpost in the Frostlands. I took a different route back then.
That's a surprise. I thought you'd prefer hobbies over field trips.
Well, I was really into void storms. Could count as a hobby, I guess.
Somebody out here want to play cards? On God.
Looks like a long way. Better take the bike.
Yeah, okay. We'll bike.
Let's follow the light ahead.
I think I shot past it.
So it was here.
One of the guys made it. Yeah, the card game's pretty fun. I like that it's a nod to Yu-Gi-Oh!
Outpost you mentioned before.
But some of the NPC fights are kind of annoying.
One of them. I worked at several outposts back then, but this one wasn't so lucky. The scan shows it was hit by a sudden void storm surge. No survivors.
Oof.
So that's why I never saw them again back at the academy. I thought I just didn't see them around.
Aemeath.
Anything swallowed by the void storm slowly loses its existence until it's forgotten entirely. If a cassette makes it out, at least there's a record. But if that gets erased too, then even the fact that they died is erased. Use the core. I want to see them again.
Aemeath, you were amazing. If not for you, that Glomoth would have crushed us to a bloody pulp. I'm still shaking, but you're already cool as ice. Are all synchronists from Rebel College as composed as you?
If you want to thank her, share your Voidstorm research. To the Frostlands came our little Aemeath for this curiosity. You should show her that thesis you've been writing for years.
Aemeath, you think cassettes might be a breakthrough? I'm not sure. Right now, they're just for archiving. Actual transcription feels like a leap.
Try looking to the Exoswarm for inspiration. In Lahai Roi, only one power against the Voidstorm exists, and that all comes from the Exostrider.
Your thesis or your delicious stew, either works. I'm not picky.
As for the void storm, I'll try all your ideas. The problem is, we don't understand the void storm deeply enough. Especially in the depths with high void matter concentration. No probe survives the journey, so research is stuck. I can't shake the feeling that
She's definitely sad about this.
When I was a child, my parents were lost to a void storm. Soon after, I even forgot what they looked like. So you see, death hasn't been all bad. Once I became a digital ghost, void matter couldn't affect me anymore. Even if the whole world forgets my friends and colleagues, I still get to remember every single one of them.
Aemeath?
Yep.
You don't always have to smile through everything.
True.
What's that supposed to mean?
Means you're sad, girl.
I'm happy. Really. It's the way I choose to live. You're too serious, always overthinking, hence the long face.
I do that because I have OCD. It's just part of who I am.
You wouldn't understand how happy this moment makes me. Come on. I'll show you the Frostland's slumbering giant. Lahai Roy's Exostrider.
Giant robot.
Ever since I became a digital ghost over 10 years ago, I've stayed in Lahai Roy. Can't get too far from the Exostrider. You've been to many places, right? Care to share some stories?
Let me think.
Are we autopilot?
So the rain holding Jinjo captive stopped. Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate a new beginning with the Moon Chasing Festival. Then you return to the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar. Oh, and the archipelagos, Raguna and Septimont. Oh, I just love how different these places feel. It's all so wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
Is she not phasing through us right now? Guess not. Dude, that thing looks awesome.
Satellites, quiet core, resonance is hard to find. Meteors crash towards frozen crust that can't crush, crave for the unknown. Engine falls.
It wasn't all smooth sailing. Plenty of emergencies along the way.
Still, it all sounds amazing. And I know you must care for some of the people you met. Tell me, this journey you've been on since losing your memories, have you been happy?
Yeah. This must be...
What's up there? Probably not a bike situation. You know what would be really dope? If I could find the ascension materials I need for Aemeath. That'd be really cool. Always activate your teleporters.
I knew the next stop would be here. The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family. Sorry, I need a minute. I'm not ready yet.
She lived here?
Just like before, the moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. Aemeath said it's a
Phrasing.
derivative, like the void worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
Rough time not to be a ghost there. Huh?
What happened to ya?
Oh.
Your frequency's been leaking everywhere. I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work. This is no good. How about this? It stopped. For now, I gotta rest.
God, that'd be so stupid.
Go get some rest.
What a digital
You'll
dummy.
never jump in after me like that again. The void matter concentration down there is too high. If you fall into void space,
Why is it red?
even you could be consumed.
Why is it red now?
Erased from existence. Always making people worry. There's a theory in Lahai Roy. Threnodian Aleph 1, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance. The dissolution of all things. Its true form is like a black hole. And that theory is correct. I've verified it myself. So far, I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead, and no living soul could withstand a place like that.
You went inside the Threnodian itself?
Yes. Think of a severe void storm as a manifestation and portal into void space itself. A higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope. Inside, time and space aren't linear. Everything is warped. Things the Threnodian devoured from different eras can be sitting right next to each other. I know you fought many Threnodians, but Aleph 1 is different. It's already won elsewhere. Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. A graveyard of civilizations it's already ended. The Threnodians' presence in Lahai Roi is only a sliver of its true self. It's been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate to devour Solaris. So, don't go wandering off alone. Not until the Exostrider awakens.
That sounds terrifying.
Come, let's rest at the cabin.
The hell are we supposed to do about that? I mean, I know anime plot will take over at some point and like solve the problem for us. Well, like low key. Kind of sounds like something we are not capable of handling. How far away is that? Oh, it's so far away. Oh, we exited the story mode. Oh. Alright. I was prank. I was just kidding. Wait, that's real? I thought I was just gonna die if I fell down there. Yeah, take me back. Shoot.
Come, let's rest at the cabin.
Let me grab that one real quick. I feel like if I don't get the cassettes when I see them, I'm gonna forget about them forever. I guess that one's pretty obvious to see, though. Dude, this place must be huge. Okay. All right. I've learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. I will be a cooperative boy from now on. Getting around here must be a pain. Funny you should say that. Guess who can fly? That was pretty. Physics! Leaf physics! Or petals. Leaves? I don't know what those are. Surely there's a chest over here, right? Nope. Just a puffin. Interesting.
I'll stay outside and keep watch, just in case Sigillum comes back. You rest. Don't go anywhere, okay?
I mean, wouldn't you know? You go up here. In here. There's something oddly terrifying about that. I don't like that. That's unsettling for me. turn the light on by bumping into it? That's fire. Anything else I can bump into? Damn, that's a big TV. And we got some game pads? Oh, hell yeah, bro. Dude, this place is fire.
I thought I remembered something before in the lake. I should look around this cabin while I wait for her to get back.
Oh, I already did that. My bad.
A game console. 2 controllers. The screen is covered in dust. Hasn't been touched in years. Space Fantasy Katya 6. Split stars. Most games here are RPGs or co-op games.
Whoa! I guess we're probably supposed to see that one last, yeah.
Childhood doodles. All telling stories of heroes saving the day. Well, she had a creative approach to art.
Damn. That's rude. Oh god.
Stuffed toys, a big cat and a small cat. They looked like they were well loved. So soft. You could probably hug these all night. The Solaskin rushed toward the couch.
Are we gaming? No. Paper plane.
Aemeath still isn't back. But if my hunch is right...
Aemeath, have you been out terrorizing those snowfluff seals again? They scatter the moment they see you.
Huh?
Keep this up, and it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in the Frostlands to play with. Have you finished your lessons? You start school soon.
How old are
Start
we?
gaming, hmm?
Are we just perpetually 20 all the time? Or are we on like version 8 of ourselves? Like what? I don't understand. I'm still baffled by this.
Nuh-uh! They love playing with me. Why else would they crawl over and play before running away?
Good point.
And my lessons... You promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks. But I want to learn how you folded that thing first. Can you show me, pretty please?
Didn't we also help Chang Li when she was like a kid? I don't remember the Mount Firmament quest that well, but I feel like we also saw her in like a previous version of ourselves.
You mean the paper plane?
Yeah! Mine always nosedives right away.
Aerodynamics. Physics. Skill.
Of course, there's a trick to it. I'll teach you.
Folding.
But first, you finish
The
your
trick is
lessons.
folding.
Then we'll fold planes together, all right?
I've been playing for 3 hours. Don't forget to take a break. Don't tell me what to do, Curl Games.
Aw, okay. You promise?
I promise. Cross my heart.
Uh-oh. Now she gonna be all mad. Or happy?
I've been wondering how to tell you this.
Sad.
And now...
Well, the hard part's over. We know. Surprise! Wait, is she our sister?
When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents' laughter anymore. Their voices, their faces, their warmth. Everything about them dissolved in the void storm. Later, even the memory of forgetting them began to fade from my mind. It terrified me to the bone. I didn't know how to fight it. I felt cold, and I knew I had to do something, anything to make it stop.
Is she like our foster child?
So I ran away from the outer woods by myself. I hid in the Starwood Riseway and made my way to the Frostlands.
Oh. Did she just barge into our house?
My parents, one was a foreign researcher, the other a Roya. They were stationed here during the Void Storm. I wanted to return to where we once lived, but I couldn't remember the way. I stumbled around for so long, until I finally reached this lake.
Oh. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything's okay now. My past self saved you.
That's confusing.
I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading, until a pair of warm hands caught me. They held on tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes, I saw you. But then I realized the talisman my parents had left me was gone, probably lost to the deep. The thought alone broke my heart. I cried so hard, and you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your cabin to get warm. And after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the day you left Lahai Roy.
Why did you keep this from me?
Because it would have been awkward. Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying,
She has a
"Long
point.
time no see. I'm the kid you used to look after." And what would I even say next? Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class? Or, yeah, I accidentally got myself killed. My bad.
She's making a compelling argument.
Saying any of that would only burden you.
Also confused.
You never asked for any of it.
Since I woke in the Gorges of Spirits, I've met many people from my past. They've helped me recover pieces of myself. It's a good thing. I can make my own choices. You should have a little more faith in me, Aemeath.
Yeah.
I see. Then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speech, my first song release, the time I hit a new sync rate record. You missed all the big moments. But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy. You were always off saving Solaris from the lament. You had to, and I do think that's a good thing. So I thought, why can't I do the same? Look, I kept Lahai Roy safe while you were away. Sure, there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right?
We'll be positive.
You think so? Hearing that from a big old savior like you, well, that's nice.
I don't think the choice actually mattered, but I'll believe that it did.
You mean after you left? Well, pretty normal, I'd say. Went to school, enjoyed my days, just like you wanted me to. And then I became a ghost. Since then, it's been drifting between the Academy and Void Space. See? There is a bright side. Dying gave me a free pass into Void Space. I'd call that a win. Gotta explore somewhere, right? Saw you? Oh, you mean that thing you brought up in class? About me helping you take down the Eye of the Threnodian? Honestly, I don't remember a thing. But if the Threnodian was involved, it must have been in Void Space. Anyway, no clues from me. Threnodians having weird powers is nothing new. Or maybe you were just seeing things? Hey, easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll handle everything tomorrow when you're stronger. Project Rebuilding Myself is going great. Once we reach the Exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigillum and finish it for good. I will take care of the problem for you.
We will face it together, Aemeath.
Well, that's nice.
Of course. But for now, bedtime. You take your old room. I'll be in mine.
So we just lived here solo until she almost drowned in a pond.
Kinda takes me back, saying goodnight like this. Just like old times. Good night.
She doesn't sleep. At least I don't think she sleeps.
Huh? When did I fall asleep? My paper plane. I have to show it to him.
It's either really early or really late. It's a weird desire to have. Tidy up my room.
This cat stuffy he gave me is so warm. I love cuddling it when I sleep. Feels like he's right there with me.
We gave the creepy cat? Nah, that's jail. That's straight to jail. Supposed to tidy it up. Everything else down.
I drew my favorite story. The Challenger fighting the dragon, and the lone hero battling the evil Galactic Empire. But I can't get the colors of their clothes right. Oh well, I'll just ask him to help me later. Oh no! I forgot to save my game. That was my best score ever.
Good.
Next time, I'll definitely beat his record. I'll show him.
Hi. Oh, thank you. Bread? Jenna made bread. It looks good. No gluten. Yo, low key, that's fire. Jenna's been on a baking kick lately.
Aemeath, what's wrong? Can't sleep?
Are you sad right now?
No.
Always.
Just thinking about some things.
We're always sad.
You're lying. You are sad.
Yep, all the time.
You see right through me, huh? I'm not sad. I just... Well, to put it in your words,
Forever depressed?
I guess
Exactly,
I'm
yeah.
thinking about my homeland.
Then, do you want to go back for a visit?
I can't go back.
Why?
Because it was destroyed? Because it was destroyed?
Can I tell you a secret? After Mom and Dad went away, my chest always felt all tight and heavy. When people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always sounded really far away. But that day at the lake, after I cried in front of you, the feeling got a little smaller. I didn't feel so bad. I know you can't say this stuff to other people, 'cause they all think you're super strong. But I'm just a kid, and I don't think you're that strong. So, if you need to cry,
What does that mean?
you can cry with me.
Hey, kid.
I'm really good at keeping secrets. So, you don't have to be sad by yourself. Okay?
My homeland is far, far away, Aemeath. The people there gave me a mission. That's why I came here.
What kind of mission? It must be really important to come so far.
It's complicated. Too complicated for you right now.
Wow, rude.
Then just pick a simpler way to say it. I'll listen really carefully.
A simpler way. Put in terms of your space fantasy gacha games. I came here to save the world. To do whatever needs to be done to fulfill the mission. For as long as it takes.
Time loop?
But was it the right thing for me?
Probably
Because one
not.
day, I realized I would never return home. I couldn't stop thinking about that faraway place. More than I ever had before. In what you'd call dreams, I'd go back, stand there, just stare at what I once called my homeland. Even if staring didn't change a thing. Even if it was pointless.
Oh, I see. You miss home.
Maybe. But talking with you makes it not so bad. There's still a lot I have to do in this world. This won't stop me. Don't worry about me, Aemeath.
She's probably worried she's gonna be orphaned.
Yeah?
I'm your family too. Until you find your real family and can go back to your homeland, I'll be right here with you.
Sounds good. Thank you, Aemeath.
A dream of the old days.
Our room was just the couch? Interesting. I think maybe there's only one room and we gave it to the kid.
homeland. Morning! Off to see the Exostrider we go!
Alright, is that over by the warp point, or is it past? It's a little bit past. Okay. Can we activate that? Oh, that's all the way up there? Oh, balls. How do we get up there? Or is that where we're headed? That's probably where we're headed, isn't it? Oh, God. There we go.
Gotta go fast!
Alright, I think that's where we'll pause for now. Because I would estimate we probably have like another hour left. And it's almost midnight for me. So I don't want to get too deep into it. But it feels like we're wrapping up. We'll finish it tomorrow. I'm 60%? Bro, there's no way. There's no way that was like half the story. That's insane. On God? Dude, that's nuts. Okay. Well, we're definitely going to pause for here now. Because we're at a good point where we can, like, come back. The warping and whatnot. Yeah. I think that's a good place to pause. Yeah. I think, though, I do want to rip a game of TFT. Respectfully. I kind of want to do that. So let's do that. Oh my God. Dude, 60%? That doesn't feel right. That genuinely does not feel right. What the heck? Let me grab. I thought it was almost over that point too. You're right for that. All right. I'll run to the bathroom quick. And then we're gonna rip a game. I have news for y'all. We are coming off a first place win. I played a little bit today. As you can see, he bounced around a little bit. But of the last 4 games, we've hit second, third, fifth, and first. Just saying. Kind of godlike. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, all right. Ow. I believe that we can overcome. I believe in us. Thursday night, games are real. As you can see. 50-second weighted queue. Took like 6 seconds instead. That's fun. Dude, it's crazy to me that quest is only 60% of the way through. That's wild. This feels so much longer. I feel like most quests are only like 3 hours long, maybe 4. And we've already been playing for almost 4. That's nuts. Alright, we got no bonuses. No bonuses. Just heart and soul. It's way longer than a normal one. Awesome. They love Aemeath, and I'm here for it. I support their decision. Okay.
Enforced equilibrium.
Put this back. That charge for tomorrow. It's pretty good so far, though. Yo, wait, you got hit with a Wuthering Waves ad? Hey, yo, that's some premium. That's premium currency right there. If only it wasn't in February. Okay. Couple things. Couple things that we like. Not many, though. Okay. 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 Might need to roll Bard. I don't really want to, but we may need to. They got. Oh. Huh? Well, there's someone who's not playing Void. So that's nice. One less Void we gotta worry about. Mercy. Mercy me, brother. Let's do that. We'll simply do that. Any plat players in the lobby? I don't recall. I didn't really look at the thing when it popped up. Let me see. Yeah. At least one. That's okay. We'll be plat soon anyway. So it's chill. Okay, that's huge. Go. Go. F. It's unfortunate. Okay, though. We're not picking last anymore. In the direct, we actually watched it while I did Dailies earlier. There were a couple things in there. Damn. Let's take that, I guess. Probably should have gone for the belt. Yeah, I definitely should have gone for the belt. What can you do? Making mistakes. Already making errors. You. It opened with Orbitals, which was that game I drafted that I don't think anybody knew anything about when I picked it up, but I knew it was going to be fire. And then Millennium Tales of Elliot got a release date that was not 2027, which immediately made me sad. Because I counterpicked it from Z in the hopes that it would get delayed. Surprise, it didn't. Okay, we got a Briar. We don't need a Briar. Respectfully. Don't need a Briar. Alright, we're way behind on Econ, so hopefully Bard here can help us with that. Because getting him is kind of like getting an Econ augment off rip. Bro, they're so tanky. How they got a 3-cost 2-star already? Oh, stop giving me Briars, man. Free rerolls are also pretty nice. Okay. Well, it's not going ideally, but we're getting there. The game I came in first in, I literally had 7 health left. And I lasted out like 11 combats. Because everything just clicked in the last, in my last round. Before I just got absolutely slaughtered. And sometimes things work out. Please? Please. No. Please. No crits. No crits for us. Not allowed. No crits allowed. Ooh, stone plate. I already got one though. $21 gold, pretty good. You can do that.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
We'll gladly do that.
I never thought I would stand opposite you again, Vi.
That's tragic. What a tragic voice line that was. Oh no. Dude, my front line sucks. We gotta fix this. In 2-player combats, we will. Hooray. Actually, in 2 combats, we'll probably be up to Void 4 at that point. Because the money came in clutch. We're actually ahead on Econ now, I think. Dude, sometimes things work out, you know? Sometimes things really just work out.
A spot of tea, or maybe a spot of punch in the face.
One more turn. And maybe we hit level 7. We're gonna hit level 7 early, actually. Which should be good for us. And we've got everybody, honestly, that we need. And then we can get a Kaisa. There. Now we're ahead. I probably shouldn't have leveled, but I really don't want to lose this one. But I think we're going to lose it anyway. Because that's a crazy team. Oh, they're already level 7. Oh, they're way ahead. Uh-oh, they got Stars Are Born. Yeah, alright, fair. Fair. I just get owned in the marketplace of ideas, evidently. Okay, we want that to come here. There. Sell that. And then we're level 7. Okay, maybe that will help us a little bit. Like slightly. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, we're getting rid of the Bard. We'll get the Bard back. That is also fun. Alright, we're gonna cheese the Kaisa. Honestly, huge. That's pretty big gets, honestly. Okay, give me that. Give me that. That back on you. Goes on you. Can be on you. Swap for you. Crawling back. Oh my god, that would be so big right now. That would also be pretty huge, probably. Not the exciting one, but I mean,
You disappoint me, Kaisa. The Watchers are the true threat.
dang, we got close. I need... I need 2 power rods. That's pretty much it. And I'm like set. Dude, another Jinx? God. They just can't let that girl go, man. Alright, we gotta make some moves here. We're getting a power rod first and foremost. That's opposite side of us. Okay. Doing the most. Alright.
Fate made you. I will unmake you.
I've been to the void and back.
Okay. Just waiting. Painful waiting process. Maybe we'll get crazy loot in the last for the next round here. Bro. Tough lobby, man.
Wuju style.
Alright, we need some big stuff. We're really good if we got some Kaisa dupes. Or some Bell dupes. They're really ending my 4 cost dupes. Okay, huge.
Choose the right side. My journey's only beginning.
Honestly, precisely what we needed. Ironic. This. Shred some stuff. Now we got Shred and Sunder. And now we have to live many more rounds. And pray. Praying's also real good right now. God, the fizz, dude. Why?
Fear the void sting.
God, this is gonna be such a long time. Okay, we got some good crits. Go, keep going, faster, faster, faster. Am I not due for a prize fighter yet? Could I please get another belt or something? Like, what are we doing here? Oh my god, we're so close, dude. Oh, great. Number 2. The one I've lost to every single time so far. Take him out, take him out, take him out. No. Come on, man. I'm third. Oh, this sucks. At least I'm taking the best. Fuck. Yeah, that's a bummer. Well, this might be GG. Yikes. Okay. This might be GG. I can't level. Yeah, we gotta win this one. We gotta win this one, and I don't know that we will. The number 1. Of course it's the number 1. Oh, that's it. Fuck. God. That was dog shit. That was actually ass, man. Oh, I lost 21 LP for that, dude. Ass. Alright, we're gonna rip one more. I'm not ending on that. That was garbage. Give me that same lobby again. I dare you. I dare you. Bring them all back. Except for the top 4, obviously. And yes, there were a lot of eliminations happening in that one. I think that one had 3 or 4 eliminations, actually. God, so frustrating. I was literally several points away from 4th, and I lose an insane amount of LP for it. Like, if I'm gonna get stomped and lose LP, that's fine. If I place 8th, then it just wasn't meant to be. Okay, this is an all gold lobby. But most of the time I'm yo-yoing between 3rd and 4th, 5th and 6th. And it's so frustrating. Starting champion to a 2-star. Oh my god. Bro, please. Please. Please, for the love of God. That's not a Void character. She's not bad as a Slayer, but it doesn't save us any rolls, unfortunately. I guess it's 2 more gold than we would have had. Okay.
The sun always rises. Hands off my meal.
We'll go Slayer. Because what else are we going to do? Where's my loot? Okay, that was ass. For real? Ugh. Alright, we can at least get belt. Oh, okay. Probably should have kept the Leona, but it's fine. Can't change it now. Nothing left to do. I want to win, y'all. I want to bring a win home. Even if we take first, we're only getting like 50 LP, though. Not to... Not to dampen the enthusiasm, but... How do you have a Rage Blade already, dog? That's crazy. And a Jinx, dude. God. Whenever Jinx is in the set, I typically hate it. No disrespect to Jinx. A Vayne?
Choose evil, get shot.
An early Vayne? Almost say these say. Alright. What do I want to do? Yeah, I'll ball. I'll ball out. See another Noxus comp. I've not seen any Void yet, though. So... that's good, I think. For us. Okay, we're getting 2 more belts eventually, so we don't need to worry about that. I think... well, okay, no power rod for us. That's fine. We can take the... actually, give me Void. We don't have him yet anyway. And then we can swap. That. Okay, so we got our starter pack now. Barely, but we have it. That just looks like a bruiser comp. Okay, 4 more till Rift. So we'll have him before the next carousel. Which is good for us. The real downside to this particular set, when you have to like unlock stuff, is that they can't show up in carousels. Obviously, because you may have unlocked it, but the other players may not have. And it would be like giving them a free pickup on something that they have to unlock. So... I mean, carousels are like 80% about the items anyway. But... my lamp died. Let's just leave it off for now. That's fine. Oh, we took an L. That's a bummer. Okay. Happy thoughts. Just happy thoughts all around. All right, we want power rods. That's not a power rod. Still not power rods. Got a Mal. That's nice. Can I please have a... my god, dude, I desperately need power rods so badly. I am dying for a power rod. I have all 3 items that I need for Kaisa. It's just none of them have power rods to come with it. Alright, 2 more for him. Lights are getting low. I don't need a 1-star champion. Oh, it's 3-star? That's honestly. Kinda nice. Well, not the most ideal, but it can do something kooky, I guess. So there's that. Desperately need Power Rod. We don't really have to hit level 7 until the next stage. So we're really not missing out on Kaisa early necessarily, but it would definitely be nice. To get that clocking a little bit sooner. Alright, last one for Gerald. Lovely. Everybody has a Rage Blade except me. This is wildly unfair. Bro. If we don't get that, we're literally screwed. Like it's over. And there it goes. Yep. Fuck me, dude. Well, that's it. No Kaisa items. Nothing I can do now. We just kind of eat it. Oh, it sucks. Okay. Maybe I'm too pessimistic. If we get nothing but power rods on this loot drop coming up? Maybe. I don't have big feelings, though. Oh, that's game over. That's bruiser hell right there. Dude, I'm barely making a scratch in it. Insane. The power rods really make or break this whole thing. Fuck. All right. Didn't want to do that, but here we are. No. No. Nope. Nope. God, dude. God, man. Freaking A, bro. Can't catch any slack right now. Give me that, I guess.
Fate made you. I will unmake you.
I don't even know what to make here. Okay. How could that have gone better? A, have items on shit. Number one. Can't see my XP, so that's cool. Yeah, give me that.
You disappoint me, Kaiser. The Watchers are the true threat.
Okay. There's my belts. So that's nice. Okay. You give me that. I'm gonna put you back in. That's not where that was supposed to go. Well, this is going really poorly. I want y'all to know that. This is a fucking hot mess right now. Oh, because I don't have any goddamn power rods, bro. I know, there's one right there. Don't get too excited. God, fuck me, dude. I'm in hell. I'm actually in hell right now. This is hell, and I'm in it. If I could just forfeit immediately, I would. But I'm pretty sure we'd take a bigger LP loss if we did that. God, thirsty MFers. Well, you have my Heelys, which is really bad for me. And I can't get them off you because I've had to swap all of my cleaners around. So, I guess we just kind of eat this and go to bed afterwards. It's sad because it's true. Gotta be kidding me with that. That was easily the most BS outcome. On God, we may have to sell that one. Just to get our vest back. Yeah, no, there's literally nothing I can do. We're not even fishing for like best in slot. We're quite literally just trying to get any of the items that would either make me attack faster or heal. That's it. That's what we're trying to get right now. And it's wackadoo that we just can't get that in the mix. There's our wrench. All these are useless. Alrod? Oh, fucking finally, dude. Jesus. What does a man have to do around here? Do that. We're gonna do that. Specifically, we need this item. Well. That's what I got. Nothing I can fucking do. Legitimately. Can't get a power rod to save my life. Jesus, that hurt. Okay. Alright. I'm running one more. Because these matches have literally been 15 minutes apiece. God, that was ass, though. That was so bad. No plats. Good news is we won't see anybody from our previous lobby. Probably. That's cool.
I don't wake up till it's time to squash something.
Prismatic. Okay. If we take first, we're back up to where we started. As sad as that sounds, and it's definitely sad to say it out loud. This carousel placement was ass, man. Everybody going for the power rods every single time. Couldn't get any on loot drops.
Too tall. Much too tall.
Nothing you can do about it.
Enforced equilibrium. Enforced equilibrium.
We already got a champ dupe, though. We're not going to use it for a really long time, so it's kind of bad to get at the moment. But I guess it's nice to have. It really only benefits us if we're already doing exceptionally well.
Hands off my meal!
You are a foul creation, born from ignorance.
Be nice to Kog'Maw. I really need items, though. 0 items. Just gold, gold, gold. Don't need the gold. Good. What do other people get? We don't know. We haven't seen what they get yet. That's tempting after the PTSD I have from last time. It's crazy. Nice. Holy crap. That was an insane pickup. Okay. Yeah, that's a really good one. Okay. Yeah, that's probably fine. All right, we need rods. We need bows. Need swords. Those are what we primarily need. Lucky gloves. Everybody's high level this game. No void that we've seen though, which is good. Okay, we're definitely getting a freaking rod this time. I hope. Do it. Don't you do it! Oh, you son of a mother! I swear to God, someone's watching this stream right now. I swear to God, this MFer's watching this stream right now. Who are you? I hate you so much, bro. I hate that person so. It's fine. Take the high road. It's fine. Better than fine. It's perfect, in fact. I love this so much more, in fact. So that's fine. I don't care if we lose, but I really want to beat this dude. Like, forever, I want to beat this dude. The dude that took my power rod. And you might be thinking to yourself, well, it wasn't yours. Yes, it was. After last game, all power rods are officially mine. I've put my name on them. Feeling far too toxic for 1 in the morning. Also, we could really appreciate some more loot dropping. And we're not getting a whole lot. There's one. That's huge. Kinda. That's unfortunate. Nom. In case anybody missed that. Nom. Brother, if y'all don't stop just giving me gold, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm in the exact same situation I was last game. I have literally all 3 pieces. I just don't have any rods. Oh god, I'm in hell. I'm just re-experiencing hell all over again. Cool. That's really cool. I like that. I love a fun challenge. Like it's presented to me as such. Who are vanquished? Do I want vanquish? Eh. Their game keeps crashing? Good. I'm glad. I hope it continues to crash forever and always. Hey, yo. That's actually not bad for me. One random completed item. Oh my god, we're back, bro. Hell yes. That is insanely lucky. Out of all the possible items we could have got, we got one of the ones we actually need. Bro, we're back. Ooh, that was too many levels. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. What other voice am I looking for? Just Mal? That's cruel. It's cruel and unusual. Okay, that's a good round for Econ. 7 gold? I guess technically 6 plus 1 win. That is... That couldn't have come at a better time. Okay, we still want rods. We're still not going to get rods, but we still want them. In case anybody wasn't keeping up. Yes! Oh my god. There is justice in the world. Holy god. Okay. Okay. So 2 primary items we need. And now we can get Kaisa next turn. And we are way ahead of the game. I think. No, we're not. We're actually behind. I lied. Oh, no, we're way ahead, actually. Still getting clobbered on. By Jesus himself, evidently. But at least we're ahead on paper. Okay, take that. That.
Fate made you. I will unmake you.
That's big, kinda. Okay. We're still in it. We're still in it. We're barely in it, but we're still in it. Him. Put him here. And then there's really no reason to not pop that, huh? Because he's our last 3-star, and we're not keeping the vein long term, so that doesn't really matter. Come on, 1 rod. A single rod. Ah, a single one. Well, what are you gonna do? Okay, you can go here. And there. And then we'll put that down here. If we could get like a belt augment or something, that I think would be ideal. That's not helpful for us. That could be helpful.
Choose evil, get shot. Judgment's coming.
Should we save those until we level up? I think we should. Genuinely think we should. Okay. So we're gonna have 3 champion dupes. So we're gonna be able to 2-star pretty much everything guaranteed. My God, bro, enough with the swords, dog. I don't need any more swords, brother. Killing me. I don't need any more swords. Yeah, you can't though, brother. Yeah, get out of there. That's for taking my power out earlier. I'm nothing if not spiteful. Really use some belts though. That'd be pretty helpful. Whoa. Damn, that was a gnarly formation. I respect it. I respect it. Okay, still looking for power rods. Second up, probably not going to get it because I'm a 5-star. Yep, or a 5 cost. All right. Well, I mean, we're looking pretty healthy for the most part. Still no bell though, which is our main issue. Damn, dog. There's a bell. We may just rip it. I think we're gonna rip it. Okay. Awesome. These are all useful things for us. Unironically. No time like the present. We are now on autopilot. Oh, well, we're close. Camp Dude doesn't really help us, though. Does this come 6-1? Stage.
I will purge the void from this world.
So ideally, we keep 2 of these. So we can use 1. We just need a 2-star 2 of these 3 that we have. Or if I get real desperate, I'll pop 1 and pray. I don't really want to play that risky of a guessing game. Because why not? Dude, that's a crazy Shyvana. 2-starred already? Okay, I may have to get a little creative here. Might have to get a little creative here. It gets us to 8. It's 53. We're not quite there yet. All right, we got to win this next one against the number 1. Yeah, okay. That's cool. Okay, maybe we just don't lose that badly? Fuck! Oh my god, I'm so mad, dude. Oh, we were ready to go, dog. Oh, that sucks. That we easily could have taken second there, maybe even first. We literally just needed one more turn. We were so close. And all the dupes, dude. Frick, man. It sucks. Just needed one more turn. Literally just survive that round and we win. Genuinely. Oh, it sucks. Better than sixth. I know. But like it was so close to being like a perfect game. Oh well. All right, it's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. Thank you, Late Night Warriors, for hanging out with me. Crazy night we had. This is a 6-hour stream. Oh my god. I'm gonna get out of here. I'll be live again tomorrow. I think the plan is going to be Heroes Arena. Favor battle building testing, probably not playing. And then finishing Wuthering Waves 3.1. Which it sounds like we still have like a pretty monumental amount to get through. So I will try to start around 7 and hopefully we finish before midnight tomorrow. That's the goal. But that's the plan. Thanks again, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. See you later. Bye-bye. See you later. Bye-bye. All my lights are out. I need to go to bed. Maybe you should too. Get enough sleep. It's important.